Okay. Sorry, y'all. Hi. I don't know why the screen wasn't showing up, but anyway, hello. How is everyone? I'm still a bat. Okay, just because I have bunny ears right now, it doesn't mean anything. Hello, hello. Oh, tracking's doing the most right now. You know what? I'm gonna turn my light off. Hopefully that helps. Hello everyone, so good to see you. It's been forever. Congrats to Shadow and Polish for getting first today. Hello, hello to Blizz. and Bandit and Mykonos and Doxy, Randix, and Xena. Have a good sleep. I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Or skeet, I guess. It's fine. I don't care anymore. It's just a Groove Cruise yap anyway. I am EP. Oh boy. But yes, I missed y'all a ton. Ooh. It has been a time. I was gonna just kind of tell y'all about everything that happened on Groove Cruise and then, I don't know, do something afterward. Who knows? Something. I don't know where I want to sit. Sit inside the fire. No. I feel like there's a better place to sit here. This world's really pretty. Kind of dark over here. Go up top. Very bright. There's no like happy medium anywhere. There's another fire pit. I feel like I'm glowing. Dash. That's nice. Sure. Okay. You are very welcome. Yes, if you are subscribed and in my Discord, you can see pictures of all my outfits that I will be talking about while yapping. Arms, please. God, I don't know why my tracking's gotten so bad recently. We're definitely both on, right? Green. Green, yeah. I don't know. It is a vibe. We're gonna sit by the fire. And yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Should probably have my phone with me so I can check the schedule because Lord knows it all ran together. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, Groove Cruise is a cruise that plays EDM music the whole time. All day long. Last year there was 4 stages, this year there was 8. And it's only getting bigger, apparently. That bit, huh? Your personal fave? Was it the cow one? Or... yeah. That was honestly my favorite too. It was most fun to shop for. And I might wear the socks and shirt again in like regular life. Yeah, so it is a cruise. And you know, the stages that they use for entertainment are used as DJ stages, obviously. There's like the big main stage, which is the Aqua Theater. If you look up Royal Caribbean Allure of the Sea, if you care what the ship looks like, it's a really interesting ship. It had its own boardwalk, which had like a hot dog restaurant and ice cream and pizza and like a merry-go-round carnival thing. Is that what they're called? Yeah, with the horses and a bunch of other cool stuff. A Johnny Rockets, which we wanted to eat at, but we never did, which I'm sad about. Yeah, the hot dogs were free and they were very yummy. So was the pizza. And then there was the buffet and then the main dining room, which is always my favorite part, right? Because the main dining room is very fancy looking. It's all tablecloths and candles and waiters and like all that stuff, which I feel like on a regular cruise You'd have to dress relatively nice to go in there, but that's not the case for Groove Cruise because everyone's in like, you know, rave clothing, basically half naked or completely naked or varying stages of being clothed, basically. Going into this fancy restaurant to eat like really fancy dishes with waiters and everything, and they love it. They love it so much, and it's hilarious. Of course, boneless pizza, yes. So that's always my favorite part. I mean, basically, I saw a girl literally in just underwear and pasties. So like, I mean, you're basically completely naked. Some people are completely just topless too, but yeah, there was a girl at the main stage that was wearing literally nothing. So, I mean, whatever. But I was really excited for the lineup this year. Oh. Hey, yo. Send a photo of me? That's wild. I mean, you can just take a screenshot, I guess. Anyways, so I was really excited for the lineup this year. I really liked it last year too. I was really excited that my boys Deepfake were back. I think they've been there like at least the past like 4 or 5 years, I think. They're becoming like a staple on the cruise, which I'm very excited about because I love them so much. And I yapped about it in my Discord already, but every year when they did a cruise in the past, they would rent an extra room that they would deck out with what's called razzle dazzle, which is that black and white swirly stuff that they used, I think, in the military to like hide their boats and stuff. That's literally called razzle dazzle. You can look it up. But they cover the whole room, the entire room. Any like little small thing is covered in this stuff. So normally they would do that, and then they'd have like a secret rave in there that you had to figure out either via word of mouth or as a part of the prize for the scavenger hunt that they do. You get access to the room. Last year we had dinner with them unmasked, which was cool, so I know what they look like. But because we went to that dinner, they let us go to the show also. But this year they had a whole like venue to themselves. It was called the library, which I don't know why. Alright, cool it. Yeah, Bandit, that was like way late. Yeah, it was called the library. I don't know why. Maybe it looks more like a library when it's not razzle dazzle. There was like a shelf with some books on it. And then like 2 chairs, 2 like kind of comfy chairs. And then like the rest of it. So I don't know if there's more stuff in there normally and they cleared it out for this. But anyway, it was called the Razzle Dazzle Speakeasy. And they played in there every day from 3 to 6 a.m. And then in between like songs and stuff, they would feature other artists on the ship. And I mean like regular people. They had this lady who does burlesque shows. Her name was Marie Slamtoinette, and she was dressed up like Marie Antoinette, of course. She did a whole burlesque show for us. And then a little bit later, there was a girl. Her name's Queen... Oh, crap. What's her name? Queen Amanda, I think? It was Queen something. But she wrote her own songs on guitar. And she, like, sat there, and we all sat down and listened to her play her songs. And it was so cool that they, like, featured other artists. And then one of the nights we were in there, Blastoise played in there. And I love Blastoise, so that was really exciting. Maybe you could be featured one day, probably. If you go on the cruise, I guess. But yeah, they had other DJs, other people DJing in there. Both just guests on the ship and like regular DJs. And this was 1 floor above our room, so we got to go there all the time. And I was very excited because I love them and I wanted to be there all the time. Anyway, but yeah, the very first day, the very first thing we did was got the sheets for the scavenger hunt. Because we missed it last year, we didn't know. So we got the scavenger hunt sheets. It was freaking hard. So all the clues were in like, you know, some kind of rhymey poem. But the the clues were for the code for a lockbox, and the clues did not tell you where the lockbox was, except for like the fact that that's where the clues were. So like one was on the boardwalk, and it was like count the number of bells on Johnny's hat and how many horses are in the carousel, like more cryptic than that, obviously. But like that was the number. But then we had to find the lockbox, and there's no hint, and the boardwalk's huge. So it took forever to A, find the code, and B, find the actual lockbox to get the thing. And they all had little stamps in them, so you'd stamp the card proving that you found it. You wanna boop the snoot? Hey. There's no booping of the bun. No booping of the bun. But it was so much fun. Also, one of them said to go to the boardwalk, but they actually meant the promenade. And so people were wandering around the boardwalk forever trying to find this thing, because it was about a compass and counting the sails. Those were the clues, and it literally said on the boardwalk. So my family and I guessed the logo for Groove Cruise kind of looks like a compass. It's like 4 points. So we're like, okay, maybe it's that. And then there was like cloth kind of things that could be sails, like in the back of the ship where the compass symbol is for Groove Cruise. So I was like, maybe that's it. But then we couldn't find a lockbox anywhere. The only one we could find was the other one that's on the boardwalk. And like other people are wandering around or trying to figure it out. One of them said there was like a wheel of fortune toward the front of the boardwalk, so they thought that was the thing. But it specifically said to count the spokes, and there was no spokes on that, so I was like, that doesn't sound right. But at one point my mom wanted to get pizza and I saw a lockbox on the steps, and I looked up and there was a giant compass and a giant ship with a bunch of sails. I was like, oh my god, that has to be it. But this is the promenade, not the boardwalk. So I was glad my mom wanted pizza one late night, because then we were able to find that one, because we looked for hours trying to find it. Then there was like one on the Solaris deck, and there was one in the library, in the speakeasy. There was a book that had a cutout in it with a little magnifying glass, and you had to look for the numbers in this like seek and find photo that only glowed under a black light. Like, it was so much fun, and I think it's so cool that they do that every year. And I got a pin. We got a really fancy pin out of it, and these little like paper cruise ships that are razzle dazzled. But yeah, it took forever to do it because we couldn't figure out the freaking boardwalk one. What else? Pizza solves all problems. It's so true. Oh gosh, yeah, it is so awesome. So the first day started at 5 p.m. and Eric Prids, I don't know how to pronounce that correctly, was the opening act, because he was immediately getting off the ship, because I think he had a show in like Miami or something right afterward. Somewhere else. So he was the like big name headliner, but he was only there the first night. But I was still really glad to see him. He was one of like my OG favorites back in the day, so it was very exciting. Who else was on Thursday? Yeah, after that was James Hype with Medusa, and I've seen a lot of like jokes about James Hype. Someone said James Hype was like a Sacha Baron Cohen like persona because he's like really obnoxious and a douchebag or something. But it's supposed to be like on purpose if it would be a Sacha Baron Cohen persona. I think his slogan or whatever is like, who would do this or who does this? Oh, Night, thank you for 29 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's who does this is his like slogan. And something about like who DJs on 9/11 or something. I don't even know. Like some weird shit. I don't even know. That's his like vibe. But we both love Medusa, my sister and I, so we stayed. And then there's Adam Scott, of course. And Marcus Scholes. Who else was on Fours Day? Oh, Drums of the Sun. We want to see Danstronauts, but I think he's at the same time. Yeah, they're at the same time as Eric Priest, so we didn't go. And there's a lot of like special guests and like secret ones, but then Deepfake was at 1 a.m. My babies. They were in the comedy room and it was 9 bajillion degrees in there and it was absolutely freezing everywhere else because it was only like 50 degrees while we were still in Miami. And which was kind of worked out because the nighttime theme was called Naughty Sleepover, but it was naughty like nautical. So I was gonna wear this like lingerie pajama top thing with my captain's hat to make it nautical. But it was so cold that I got to wear my dead mouse onesie, which I bring usually just in case or for like the early mornings when I want to go to the sunrise and I don't feel like putting a whole rave outfit back on. But yeah, people were freezing to death and like a lot of them stayed in their like half naked outfits and I was like, oh, good for you, I guess. I can't do all that. But I was glad to wear my dead mouse onesie. It was nice and toasty. Except for the fact that when we went to the comedy thing, it was freaking so hot in there. It was a pretty small room and there's like a bajillion people in there. And I guess maybe they had the heat on because it was so cold outside. But I had to take that onesie off. I was dying. I do have a dead mouse onesie. Show the onesie. It is in VRChat in my server. So you can see it there. If you're subscribed. Yeah, so I took 2 pictures for that one, what my outfit was supposed to be with like the lingerie top and then with the onesie on. The daytime theme, I skipped over that part, which doesn't really matter because that's just when everyone's getting on the ship, but it's called Represent. Excuse me. You're supposed to represent yourself in some way, but then you can also represent how many years you've been there. So the virgins, of course, wear white. And then years 2 and 3 wear yellow. I forget what the ones are after that, to be honest. But I don't have anything yellow because I don't like wearing yellow. So my mom got us yellow bandanas. And I wore my Ren and Stimpy shirt to represent the 90s. My sister likes to wear like her favorite DJ jerseys. And my mom likes to wear like other band t-shirts usually. So yeah, I just represented the 90s because I don't know what else. I could have went the furry route maybe, but it seems like a lot. So yeah, just a yellow bandana. But after that we got changed into our naughty sleepover outfits. Very fun. And we stayed up all night until the sunrise. It's easier if you want to see it, which most people do. It's easier to get it out of the way the first night because you're probably going to be tired the other nights. I remember the first year we slept and then tried to wake up for it and I was exhausted. Oh, Jack Bliss! Thank you for the gifts of the Joxy. You've gifted 70 subs to this channel. Holy heck, Bliss. That's very generous of you. Oh, and there's a hype train. Oh, lordy. I'll do the Skrillex man bun and Jeff's, like Jeff Bezos. What? I hate that. Alright, well now you can go look, Joxy. So yeah. That was the first night. And then we stayed up till sunrise. Oh, Bandit. You butt. Why would you do that? What the heck? We'll get you. And then sunrise was at like 7 a.m. So I think we slept for a little bit, maybe till like 10 or 11. Something like that. And then what did we do on Friday? The first show wasn't until 3. I'm trying to remember if we did any activities on Friday. I guess I should look at my pictures instead of the schedule. It's really hard to remember the order that things happened in, to be honest. Is that Friday? No. Deep fake, sunrise. Okay, yeah. So the next day in the daytime was 50 Shades of Candyland. And I am not sure why they did that during the day, but I guess it's fine. I was definitely more 50 Shades than Candyland because I don't really own anything candy related. But my mom got these like blow up candy donut wands, and I wore donut pasties to make it more Candyland. But yeah, 50 Shades of Candyland. So I was spanking people with the candy wand, and yeah. But it was really hot on the sea, and even though I had an entirely mesh dress on, it was really hot for some reason. I don't know why, but I only had to wear it a couple hours because it was time for the nighttime theme by the time we like woke up and did stuff. So, but we did go to Alley Cat was playing Duck Duck Goose with people. She does headset. Hello? Oh god. What's happening? I can't hear anything anymore. I know I cut out. Everything cut out. Can't hear anything anymore. Let me see something here. Why can't I hear the music? Oh there. Heard that. Why can't I hear VR? Oh, why am I spinning? Hello? What's happening? That is a choice for sure. Can I hear? I don't know. Do I reload the world? Why am I spinning? What's happening to me? I'm gonna reload the world. Sorry, y'all. Where am I? I'm still spinning. Hello? I don't know where my camera is. Why am I spinning? Alright, I can hear again at least. Why am I spinning? Hello? Okay. Sorry, y'all. Alright. That was so strange. Anyway, we back. Okay. Okay. what I was saying was we played dodgeball with Alley Cat, which was super fun. Not dodgeball. Duck Duck Goose. Alley Cat does a lot of sports things on the ship very often. She also did dodgeball. We did not go to that. You've never played dodgeball? Not even in school? What do you mean? You never played dodgeball in school? Oh, that's right. I forgot. My bad. Well, you definitely should play dodgeball. Anyway, I didn't participate in Duck Duck Goose because I was wearing very chunky platforms and I was going to break my ankle and die if I ran in a circle. So I just watched other people play it. It got very intense. People were cheating hardcore. They were like cutting across the circle and like, I don't know. One guy fell and broke all the candy bracelets he was wearing. They exploded all over the deck, so that was unfortunate. I know. It was crazy to watch though. I got some good pictures of it. Alley Cat is lovely. I first saw her at Phoenix Lights and I was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed with her. I need to see her all the time, and I have a bunch since then. And I let her know that. We talked to her after the game was over, and very fun. She had a set the night before also, I believe, in another really, really hot room. Oh, back to the first night, we were either listening to Alley Cat or Midas. I'm not sure who was on at the time, but there was a person in there. I don't want to assume what their pronouns were, but they go by Aspen. And they had this like light bar thing. I've never seen it before. It was like a staff, but then there was like 3 prongs on both ends that were LED, and they were doing tricks with it, and they taught my sister how to do it, and then my sister was teaching other people how to do it, and I took videos of that. It was really cool. It was a cool name. Duck Duck Goose was the game in elementary, I agree. So I thought that was really cool, but we saw them a bunch on the ship afterward. They had amazing outfits, amazing makeup, crazy shit. Very sweet. And that was another room I had to take my onesie off in because it was a bajillion degrees in there with like 9,000 people in there in a little teeny room. I literally could not even see where the DJ was. I just knew they were in that general vicinity because that's where everyone was looking, but I otherwise had no idea. I did not see them once. Midas or Alley Cat, I did not see their faces even a little bit. Yeah, so we saw Alley Cat the next day. And then, where did my phone go? I left it over here. Oh, Jesus Mary. Who did we see on Friday? Friday night's theme was Stars on Deck, which, you can interpret the theme however you want, but how they kind of advertised it was like being a celebrity. The picture was of like Lady Gaga or something. So some people were celebrities, but a lot of us went just literal like star space theme. My sister was Oliver Tree. If you have any idea what he looks like, then you know what she was dressed like. If you don't, please look it up. She had the bowl cut, she had the big jacket, she had the Jinko jeans, she had everything. And she's a little tiny girl, so that outfit was fucking huge on her. She had the sunglasses, she has everything. I went more star themed. My mom had a bathing suit top that perfectly matched my skirt, so I borrowed that from her. My skirt had little twinkling lights under it. That's actually from my engagement photos from my wedding. Oliver Tree. So that's what I did. I did stars, and I had sparkly like leg stuff on and things like that. And then I had this like just arms sweater that my sister knitted to keep me warm if needed. I also love Oliver Tree. I saw Dr. Oliver Tree at Phoenix Lights, which was the main reason we were going, and it was absolutely incredible. I hope they bring him on Groove Cruise someday. So we did a dinner with Deepfake last year. We wanted to do another one this year. We were initially supposed to eat with Jem and Tari because I love them with my entire life. But my sister accidentally somehow missed the sign-up time. I don't know exactly what happened. So we signed up for the one with Midas instead because we've seen him around the ship a bunch and he's pretty chill. So I thought it'd be an interesting dinner. And it was at a fancy steakhouse. Now, the dinner with Deepfake was at a hibachi place. And there was two, square tables with the stoves in the middle facing each other. So it was a perfect circle square for us to all look at each other and talk. The one at this place was a fancy steakhouse. They allowed 30 people to sign up for this. I think there was maybe 10 to 15 tops of the Deepfake one. They allowed 30 people to sign up for this, and they're all at like 6-person tables that are just spread around. So it's like, okay, so we can't, it was not a dinner with Midas. It just wasn't. And I appreciate him really trying. He did go around to the tables a couple times to talk to us, but it's not the same thing as like sitting at a big round table and like talking to him. Like it was not a dinner with Midas, and I don't blame him for that at all, but it wasn't ideal. But we got to talk to a bunch of people at the table. We met this lovely girl named Chanel. She's been on a couple Groove Cruises. She's been on a ton of other cruises, and she just goes to festivals all over the place in general. And then we met this couple, which is important for a story later. This was her first ever Groove Cruise. This was his like 10th, 13th, something like that. We saw him last year. My mom recognized him because he's very interesting looking. He looks like a stereotypical person from Jersey, but I don't think that's where he's from. But that's what he looks like. And so my mom remembered him from last year. Oh boy, okay, yes. I would love to hear your hibachi story. So we talked to them mostly. There was a girl next to me named Amy. I didn't really talk to her very much because I was turned to my left to talk to my mom and sister mostly. But I did talk to the couple across from me and Chanel pretty often. And so we ate the food. It was amazing. I had beef carpaccio and I got a bronzino. And everyone yelled at me for not getting steak at a steakhouse, but I can get steak where I live all the time, like really good shit. So I wanted good fresh seafood, because I can't get that here. And I could get the steak somewhere else on the ship if I wanted to. So I got this really nice bronzino. And then, what did I have for dessert? Oh, it was like a molten lava cake. I took pictures of that. It's in Foragings. It's so cozy and nice. Oh, thank you. But the dinner was fantastic. My mom got the steak. My sister got lamb chops, but she wanted some of my fish, so we did half and half. And the lamb chops were also so good. And then they did like shared sides for the table. We were all really looking forward to the, I think it was horseradish tater tots, but they didn't serve us any. They didn't do any. And I was so sad, but there was mac and cheese and cream spinach, which are my two favorite things on earth. There was like 3 baked potatoes for a table of like 10 people. No one touched them. There was truffle fries. What other sides were there? That might have been it, actually. But yeah, we were really sad to not get the tater tots. I guess because they brought out the fries and they didn't want to also bring out the tater tots and the baked potatoes. So we didn't get them. And I was sad. But I ate a lot of cream spinach and mac and cheese, of course, with my fish. And then the cake was so good. Yeah, Midas took a picture with all of us at the table. And like I said, he came over to talk to us every once in a while. But, it's not an ideal setting for that. But he left to go do his set, and it was just nice to meet everyone at the table. So that was a really fun night. Who else did we see that we saw? Well, I think we're at this like one stage day. I think this was the day we were at one stage all day. Let me check. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so after dinner, we saw Amity, and then Crystal Skies, and then Gemintari, and then Midas, and then Trivecta. And Doc Brown played until sunrise. Oh, we saw Max Low also on a different stage. We took a break to go. So that was another day where I stayed up literally all day and all night. Like I said, I think we got up at like noon. And I don't think I went to bed until maybe 9 a.m. the next day. We spent quite a bit on the scavenger hunt after Doc Brown finished at 5 a.m. Yeah. And then we got our nap in for the day because Saturday was beach day. We took the ship to Labadee, Haiti, and we were supposed to be there from pretty early until 4, but we had to stop in the Bahamas on the way to pick up and or drop some artists off. So that cut into our time and we didn't get there until like noon, I think, which is unfortunate. So we only had 4 hours on the beach, but it was absolutely gorgeous there. I definitely preferred it more than last year because last year we had to tender, which means to take one of the smaller boats from the big boat to the island. And it's just a hassle and you have to wait and take your turn and like it cuts into the time that you can be there. For Labadee, we pulled right up to the island, walked like 5 minutes to the beach, and there was like a path and everything. It was very nice. We set up like a blanket and our chill beans and everything, but we were in the water the entire time. It was like bath water. It was absolutely gorgeous. You could see the stage. Everyone's in the water together. It was so lovely. So last year, friends of my sister gave us these like blow up orcas. And we brought them back again this year. First of all, he saw that we still had them and he was so thrilled that we kept them. And I was like, oh, of course we kept them. We have to have something to play with in the water, right? So I brought those back and I'm like dancing with it and stuff like that. This guy comes up to me and asks if he can see it for a bit because his girlfriend absolutely loves orcas. And I was like, oh, of course. And then so she comes up and she's like ranting and raving about how much she loves orcas. And I was like, you can keep it if you want. And she's like, she kept saying, are you sure? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, like my mom has one. We had another one on the boat still. Like we had 3. I was like, yeah, absolutely. Please have it. And she was so excited. She did the little plur thing with me. If you don't know what that is, when you trade candy bracelets with each other, you're supposed to do plurs. You do peace. You put your peace fingers together. Love, you make a heart with your hands together. Unity, you put your hands palm to palm, and then respect, you clasp your fingers, and then you use your other hand to pull the bracelet over your wrist onto their wrist. So we did that. And she gave me one that says Festy Bestie. Just said I'm her new Festy Bestie for Groove Cruise because I gave her a whale. And I gave her one that I had that said romance, but like rowing your boat. So it said romance, so I gave that to her because it has a little anchor charm on it and it keeps getting stuck to stuff and I didn't want it anymore. It was probably mean of me to give to her, but I bet she would love it. So I wanted it gone. So I gave her that one. Yeah, it was really cute though. I loved it. That was the first one I ever received from somebody, so I felt a little sad giving it away, but I wanted to not have it anymore. So it's making its journey. But yeah, the whole plur and like candy trading is like one of my favorite parts of this culture. So yeah. On the beach, who did we see? Who did we see on the beach? I know who we saw second, but I don't remember who was first. Where is the beach? Where the beach? There it is. Annabelle England? I have no idea who that is. But after that was an artist called Bunt. We thought it was Bunt, but it's Bunt because he's German and it means colorful. My sister saw him at a different festival earlier in the last year, and she wore her Oliver Tree outfit to that. Just B-U-N-T, like bunt, bunting a ball, I guess, but it's Bunt. But she saw him at a different festival, and at one point he played a little bit of Oliver Tree, and she was convinced that potentially it was because she saw him, or he saw her dressed up as him. But apparently that was not the case. It's just part of his normal set. But we still wanted to see him anyway. He's really, really, really good. So we saw him on the beach, and then after that, my sister had dinner with him, which was exciting. And she crocheted him a little hedgehog that has beads on his back. So it was a bunch of like circle beads, but then she also put B-U-N-T in like letter beads on it and gave it to him at the dinner. And that's when Only Farms was happening. She also crocheted an entire pair of overalls. She had an entire pair of overalls that she made. So that's what she wore for Only Farms. She had that, some pasties on, and then her Oliver Tree cowboy hat. That's what she wore for Only Farms. And then my mom and I were cows, of course. So both those outfits, of course, are also posted. I didn't post my bathing suit outfit for the beach because it's literally just a bathing suit. But yeah, Only Farms, which I thought was so funny. But yeah, she went to dinner like that, gave him the hedgehog, talked about the set. Apparently there's only 2 people there, her and one other girl. But he was super grateful that they were there, and then he said something about inviting her up on stage during his next set, which was the next day. So she was really excited about that. She meant to ask him for a picture with the hedgehog, but she forgot, so she was asking him later to take a picture with it so she could post it on her social media and stuff. She posted a story on her Instagram that she had made it and tagged him in it, and he liked it, so he knew it was coming. So she was very excited that he liked it. So yeah, when she went to dinner, my mom and I went to dinner in the main dining room for the fancy food. And who did we see? We went to, who did we go to? We went to Trivecta after dinner. And after Trivecta was Seven Lions. And then it was supposed to be Blastoise, but we went somewhere else. Where did we go? We went to see Maxlow. And then I'm gonna talk about drugs a little bit, so if you don't like that, I'm sorry. But last year, I tried acid for the first time, and it didn't kick in till like way later. But this year, my sister wanted me to try Molly, so I did. And we tried to time it with a set from someone named Yato, because it says on their Spotify page that they remix Gorillas and stuff like that. So I was like, hell yeah, I want to see that. So I took it and I didn't feel anything, and this was at like midnight, right? So I didn't feel anything, my mom didn't feel anything, and my sister didn't feel anything. And we're like, oh, I guess it was like a dud, or like wasn't enough, or something like that. And we were like, we gave up, and we were like, dang, that sucks. So we saw Yato and then someone named Maddox, and then we weren't super attached to anybody else playing at the time, so we decided to do more of the scavenger hunt. My sister she walks me through the whole process every time because I'm a baby and I'm scared of drugs, so I let her walk me through like exactly everything that's gonna happen. And she tells me that it's gonna give you a lot of energy, and you know, you're gonna want to dance, everything's gonna feel really nice, you're gonna want, like, you don't crave human touch, but when you are touched, you don't want it to stop. That's what she said. You're gonna feel like a lot of love for people and music and just everything that's around you. And it's not like hallucinogenic or anything. You're just gonna have high energy and like a lot of feelings. And I was like, okay. And she's like, if you start feeling shitty, it's because you're not moving around enough. Like if you're just sitting there trying to like enjoy the music, but then you feel crappy, it's because you're not burning off all that energy. So I was like, okay, sounds good. So again, nothing from midnight until like 3 a.m., nothing. And we're doing the scavenger hunt, and we cannot figure out the code for this box. And it's hidden behind beach chairs, hooked to like the wall. If you see the picture, I guess I could probably cut it out. The picture where the sunset is, that's the solarium. And there's like bars between the windows, you know, so you see the whole back of the ship. It was hooked to one of those. And you had to like sit on the floor to do it. So we're going through the codes forever because we can't figure it out. And I started getting frustrated, but then I started feeling really shitty. And I was like, oh, that's not normal frustrating. Something's going on. So I stand up. And I asked my mom where my sister went. She said she went to the bathroom, but she also said she started to feel it. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, that's what's happening. So she's like, oh, okay. So I just start dancing to the music that's there to try to burn off the energy until my sister comes back. And my mom takes antidepressants. So apparently that counteracts Molly very often. So she did not feel it at all, which is unfortunate for her. But we went back to the stage where Yato was because it was very like high energy, like dubstep stuff. And I was like, yeah, that's what you want to listen to when you're on Molly. You want like high energy, high BPM, like you need to move. So I'm dancing like a mad lad. We're running around, my sister and I. Just going to different stages, trying to find the next vibe. And it kept me wide awake until like 9 a.m. I think. We saw the sunrise again. It's only for a little bit that you have that high energy. It's like the first 30 minutes, and then it goes back to just feeling a lot of feelings. So I just had to run around for like that first half an hour and burn off that energy. But it was really fun. We bounced around a couple stages, then we went back to the speakeasy, and that's when Blastoise was in there. And yeah, we're just dancing and running around the ship. We asked the deepfake crew have these two like girls that dress up deepfake themed. We begged them for help with the lockbox that we couldn't figure out because I was like, we tried every code we could think of. But so the reason we didn't get it is because there's a pool with this like arches art thing in the middle of it. And there's 5 full arches. Then there's like some half arches that go like most of the way over the top. And with those, there's 9. But there's little teeny tiny ones that just stick straight up at the bottom, and I did not consider that an arch. But it said count the arches and the amount of pools in the area. And because we got the arches number wrong, we could not figure it out. We tried 5 and 9, and then we tried counting the pools, and there's like 3 pools in the main area, but then there's like a lazy river type pool. It's not really a pool. And then there's 2 hot tubs that are technically right outside the solarium, but could technically count as the same area. So we were just lost trying a bajillion different numbers again. And so we begged her, and she mentioned that the little teeny ones count too. And I was like, oh my God, why didn't I think of that? So we went back, finished the scavenger hunt, brought it back to her, and we're going back and forth across the entire ship because it's all the way over at the solarium and then all the way back over to where the library was. The cat scared you, I'm sorry. I've never seen side-eye Karenese. So we finally finished it, and we got a pin for it. We were super excited that it was finally done and over with. But we stayed up all night, and we weren't tired at all. So we decided we wanted to relax because the Molly itself exhausts your body because you're so high energy, but you don't feel like you need to sleep. So we wanted to relax, especially after literally hardcore dancing as hard as I could to burn that energy off for like 4 hours. We decided to get in the hot tub. So on the way, we're leaving the solarium again because we watched the sunrise. Oh, before that. When we watched the sunrise, I spent a lot of time with my sister just yapping about everything we want to do and our lives and stuff like that. We hugged for a really long time because she said that's what's supposed to feel nice. So that was nice. But there was a guy just playing his own music up there, but he passed the fuck out in his chair. So my sister went over to check on him, make sure everything's fine. He's like, yeah, I'm just tired. And we're like, well, thank you for, you know, DJing for us while we're up here. Why are you curbing me? And she gave him something. I can't remember what it was. But he came over to talk to us for a while. And I think he said his name's David, but to call him Dickhead, because then we would remember his name. I was like, okay. I mean, I feel like I would have remembered David too, but that's fine. Why are you spamming redeems during story time? What the fuck? So we talked to him for a while. He asked for some of my sister's water too, and we gave him that. He was super chill. And oh, someone gave me a cow. Someone gave me a little mini cow because I was dressed as a cow. And another like unspoken rule, anyone that was dressed as a cow that saw someone else dressed as a cow, we had to moo at each other. And we did. Everyone mooed. Most people mooed at me first, if anything. Like, everyone was doing it and it was hilarious. I feel like I wrote down some stuff too, but very fun. Looks like an ad break's about to start. Perhaps. I will use that time to get some Wawa. Maybe? Oh, maybe not. The ad timer is just never correct. I don't want to yap in case the ads come up. Yeah, I got a little mini cow. Saw lots of amazing acts. Deep fake. I know it's going to. The ad timer's been broken for a few weeks. Oh no. Yeah, it counts down and then it usually starts at the 3-minute mark, but we're hitting the 2-minute mark here soon, which is maybe when it will start instead. I guess we'll see. Yep, there it goes. Okay. See you after the break. So sorry.
Norman, how do you feel about your traumatic experiences tonight?
It was amazing.
Sounds about right.
As for me, guys, hit that like button and make sure to share with all your friends.
British Mignos.
Go through the door. No! Baby! Baby, no! No! Baby, no!
No, he's fucking dead.
Oh! What? Oh, wait. Oh.
Piece of spinach was stuck in my throat.
Not the spanch. What is this? A skull. Another skull. Oh! It's hideous.
You talking about me?
No, of course not. No, Fruity!
Oh.
Why are you laughing?
I watched that happen in real time. Holy shit. Did you record that? Oh my god.
No, I legitimately can't get out.
Good.
How are we supposed to fucking... No, I'm stuck. I can't get out.
I swear to fucking Christ. I hate you so bad right now. Now I'm stuck. Not the fucking...
Good neighbor. That's a jazz club. Somebody there might know
Rap
something.
I1 asked me,
She's
should
not
I take a dip in the void or swim in cheese? Oh, I'd say go for the cheese, mate. Swimming in the void sounds like a bit of a one-way ticket to nowhere, if you catch my drift. Plus, who wouldn't want a good old cheesy dip, eh? Just watch out for any rogue portals trying to spoil your dairy delight.
What the fuck was that? Your dairy delight. Oh, no. Oh. Are you quite finished? Anyways. So yeah. So it was very fun. We weren't tired after that, so we wanted to go relax in the hot tub to kind of prevent
My mom!
pain in the body from the Molly. So on the way back to our room, some guy came up to us and was like, "Hey, it's so good to see you again." Hugs us both. My sister and I both could not figure out who it was. I was like, maybe it was someone we met last year. Maybe he thinks we're someone else. Who knows? But he asked what we're about to do, and we said we're gonna get in the hot tub, and he's like, "Oh, cool. I'm gonna get in this one right here." And I was like, "That's exactly where we're going to, so we'll be back." So we go get changed into bathing suits to get in the hot tub. We come back, and I realize it's the guy from dinner. He had sunglasses on and just a bathing suit, so I didn't recognize him. But I realized it was him because this girl was in there too, and I was like, "Oh, okay." So we get in there and we're talking to them about everything.
Listen by yourself, pretty
You know,
girl.
she's explaining to me that she left like an abusive relationship and now she's with this guy, and he like really wanted to take her on Groove Cruise because, like I said, he's been on like 13 of them, so this is her first time doing like anything like that. And she really loves it and she's really excited and blah blah blah. And I don't remember how the conversation got there, but she was asking me about like drug stuff because I had explained I'm also like a big baby about that stuff because she also is too. So she was asking like what Molly and acid is like because that's what I done. That's like all I've done. So I was explaining to her, you know, I was like, I wouldn't accept it from anybody here. The only reason I did it is because it was from my sister and she knows what she's doing and she knows what to expect and she's walking me through it. And I trust her with that. Like, that's the only reason I took it. I would never, ever do it otherwise. And then I kind of explained to her, like, what the experience is like. And she's like, okay, because, like, some people were offering us stuff every once in a while, but I wasn't sure. And, I guess he's apparently kind of against it. He used to do it a bunch when he was a little younger, because I think he was like late 30s, early 40s, but he doesn't anymore. But she was really trying to convince him that it was okay, and she wanted to try it because she never got to do anything like fun like that, you know. But also, big disclaimer also from me, do not just take drugs from strangers. Take it from someone that you know and trust, and it's not gonna be laced with anything, and in a controlled environment and all that fun stuff. Please. But so apparently while I was talking to her about that, the guy was flirting with my sister. He was like rubbing her leg, trying to tickle her foot. I don't know who does that. and just kind of like chatting her up, right? So a lot of people in the ship are swingers or single and just trying to get with people in general. I mean, everyone's got like the upside down pineapples and shit like that. Like it's very, very common. So I'm not surprised that he was trying to put the moves down on my sister. My mom said apparently he tried to put the moves down on her last year, so she's not surprised. I'll be your chill dealer. Thank you, Blair. So the reason that this story is funny is because when they left, he told her, you're lucky I can't hear that right now. As they were leaving, he says to my sister, I was telling my girl how good you looked at dinner. Please remember that she was dressed as Oliver Tree for dinner. And it wasn't sexy Oliver Tree, it wasn't anything. She literally had the big giant jacket on and the big giant Jinko jeans. Couldn't see anything, and then these red sunglasses, like you couldn't see anything about her except for her face. No idea what her body looks like. I know, I'm sorry. I should just pause Tangia because y'all don't know how to fucking read the room. There. So so yeah, he told us he thought my sister looked real good at dinner as Oliver Tree. And I was like, that's how you know you're hot, if you're dressed up as literally purposefully the ugliest person on earth. They're like, damn, she looks real fine at dinner. We were cracking up in that fucking hot tub for like the next hour after they left. So, shit was so funny to me. Oh my god. So, yeah, I guess he's trying to put the moves on her. But they told us about this infamous penis floor, right? So our deck was themed Enchanted Forest. Apparently floor 14 was penis themed. I don't know why, but it was. So we made it a point to go see what that means. So after the hot tub, because we still were not tired, we decided to go to the 14th floor. And yes, so it was way more than I ever expected it to be. So there was the typical stuff that you would expect. There's a lot of like bachelorette party decorations that are penis themed. So there was like these shimmery, like sequin-ish dick banners and like, you know, blow up penises. There was pin the dick on the bachelor or something like that kind of stuff. Like pin the tail on the donkey, but a penis on a guy. And then there was like the main suite door had like penis streamers, she had stickers, she had these little like fidget toys that were gone by the time we got there. What was most impressive is she had these string lights of like bad dragon dildos. They were like really small, but it was like, you know, all of them, the tentacles, the horse-shaped ones, like all of them. Stickers, yes. These decorations are hard, it's crazy. But the wildest part of the penis floor is there was a door dedicated to dick pics. And one half was pictures of people named Dick, like Dick Cheney. But the other half had a Polaroid camera that they specifically wanted actual dick pictures and then hang them up on the wall in these little frames. There were a lot of them. Just straight up dick pics, BJ pics, vagina pics, I mean, like jerk off photos to just straight up floppy dicks, like all of them, all kinds of shit. Yeah, people just pretending to give a BJ, like everything, but just a lot of dick, a lot of penises, a lot of just bare dicks. So we spent some time looking at those. You would not catch me on the funny penis one. It's wild, I'm telling ya. Freaky deaky freakazoids, exactly. So, very, very interesting stuff. So yeah, the guy and girl apparently were on that floor, and he was complaining about the fact that he has to see them every time he walks past them. And I was like, I mean, sounds like a win to me. I'd visit the penis floor for research. I mean, yeah, like that's what I wanted. I was so curious, like why everyone on the ship was talking about it. So very, it makes sense now. I see why now. Very fun. So yeah, we were not tired at all. So we stayed up. And they had a lot of morning sets that day. When did we finally go to sleep? Maybe around noon? I think the first show we really wanted to see was at 4. Oh no, it was at 6. Yeah, so I think we slept from like 4 to 6 maybe? I listen and I judge. Damn. We do not judge here. Yeah, I got like a mini power nap whenever I could. Maybe it was like 2 to 6. It was either 2 to 6 or 4 to 6, but my sister and I got breakfast after the hot tub. That was probably around noon. And then the penis floor. So yeah, I don't remember when we finally decided to sleep. But the final day on the group cruise, Pretty Veins is crazy. They were not that detailed because it was a Polaroid camera, but some of them were very close up. Some people definitely took them back to their rooms to take like the BJ and jacking off photos and then coming back with it. But yeah, it was insane. Hope you put it on my tombstone. It is true. It is true. So yeah, main stage on the final day. My boys Deep Fake were there and I was so excited for them. But it did start to rain a little bit, so they had to start 5 minutes late, which isn't the end of the world. But that means their set was cut off by 5 minutes at the end, and they kind of had to end it weird, and I felt really bad. But the next people that came out was Amia, I don't know how to pronounce it, and Maxlow doing a set together, and I love them both so much. So super hype, and they gave them a hug to like kind of apologize too, which I thought was nice. Did you say one year they did a video game themed event if I were to go dress up as a video game character? It was another 50 Shades of like Mario though. It was 50 Shades of Mushroom Kingdom or something like that. I don't remember the exact verbiage. But it was supposed to be like sexy kinky Mushroom Kingdom. So yeah, I was Princess Daisy. Although the daytime was, I forget the wording, but the daytime was supposed to be like Mario Kart specifically. And then the nighttime was supposed to be like the sexy version of that. I liked when they did that. So I was Daisy during the day, and then I was like kinky Daisy during the night. I had harnesses and fishnets and shit on. It was very fun. 50 Shades of Mario? I don't think it was 50 Shades of Mario. I wish I could remember the verbiage. But it was very fun. But yeah, after Amia and Maxlow, we saw Gem and Tari. And we had heard rumors that this was going to be their last set because they had split up. And it was their last set ever. Ever. And I was so sad. And they were saying like tearful goodbyes throughout like closer to the end of the set. And then all the other DJs that were playing around them came out with a giant cake to say goodbye. And then they started crying even more, and they were like thanking us for everything, and I was bawling my eyes out because I love Gem and Tari so much, and I'm so sad I'm never gonna see them again. And just hearing other people cry makes me cry, so I was just Sobbing everywhere. It was not good. Oh, but I missed the day theme for Sunday, which I was kind of not really gonna do anyway because it was neon. And why the fuck are they doing neon in the daytime? You can't see that shit. So the night theme was Realm of Enchantment, so I just kind of combined them. I did my enchantment outfit, but I put these UV glow neon face tattoos on, and I had like glow sticks and stuff, glow bracelets and glow necklaces and stuff like that. And you can see it at nighttime because that's when the black lights are on and shit. So that just obviously made the most sense. Most artists I listen to are retired, dead, or become. Oh, well, that's rough. Something about mushrooms? No, it's definitely like. I mean, maybe Mushroom Kingdom, but the daytime one was something about racing. But it was very specifically, like the picture was definitely supposed to be like Mario Kart, but the nighttime one, I'll have to look at it again. I'm looking at 2025 Group Cruise. Oh yeah, yeah, it's huge. It's a huge ass ship. And there's 8 stages and like 16 floors. Circuit? Kong with a dude? No. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Groove. Cruise. 2024. Teams. Groove Racers. Oh yeah, 50 Shades of Nintendo. Okay, yeah. But the day one was Groove Racers. And it was a mushroom in a cart, so it was very obvious it was supposed to be like Mario Kart. But yeah, 50 Shades of Nintendo. So they weren't very subtle about it. Yeah, last year's themes were really fun. It was Dancing Through the Decades, You Are the Universe, Naughty Nautical, and Captain's Jubilee, because it was the 20th anniversary last year, so they had a big Jubilee party. But after Gementari was Lucy, who's an absolutely amazing dubstep artist. If you like dubstep, please listen to her, Luci. After that was Alley Cat, the love of my life. Love her. If you love any music at all, you'll love Alley Cat. And then it was Midas, and then it was Seven Lions, and then it was Blastoise with Trivecta. And that was a long night. And then after that was Leighton Jordiani. And then Roger Sanchez played from 2 a.m. until 6 a.m. He was like the final closing act. We bounced between there and Dancetronauts because we love Dancetronauts. But this was post Molly and post 4 days of dancing with no sleep, so I was feeling it hardcore. So I was sitting for most of that, which was fine. Yeah, my feet felt like they were gonna fall off at that point. So I mean, this ship is huge. It takes a while to walk back and forth, and like, you know, on top of the dancing, I'm going back and forth from the food and back and forth to our room, and you know, all that stuff. So I was having a time. Google says 50 Shades. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was last year. This year was not Nintendo at all, but last year was. Speaking of Devil May Cry, your Netflix is giving a Devil May Cry. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry, so if I did see it, I did not care. Baby Maker Circuit is crazy. Yeah, really, really amazing end of the cruise. We watched the boat come into port, which I didn't get to do last year, and we weren't even allowed to play in the port last year because they said it was going to be like a sound noise complaint thing. But we did this year, and it was very, very good. And then just kind of like random artists kept going up there. Such a fun series. I don't like hack and slash games at all, so that's why I've never played it. I do not like them. Oh my gosh, but yeah. Trying to think of other like stories in between that were funny. But that was the main gist of the cruise. I feel like I wrote some stuff down. I have a little journal that my sister gifted me that's specifically to talk about like festivals and raves. Like it's like people you meet and acts you saw and acts you wanted to see and any drugs you took and when, so you can keep track of that. For those that take a lot of it, I guess. And there's like games in there and like a doodle page so you could do stuff with other people, like tic-tac-toe. But I always write down funny stories so I can remember them in the future. Someone stole my sister's fan. Oh, we were gonna go see Boont for a whiskey tasting before his set so we could ask about the picture of the hedgehog and about getting on stage with him. But we went and his manager was there and she said, yeah, only 2 people showed up to his dinner and he doesn't like whiskey, so he's not coming. And it's like, why did they sign him up for that then? Like, why did they try to make him do that if he doesn't like whiskey? So, I don't know why they did that. But when we did go to Boont's set where we were supposed to get up on stage, the stage was really small. I took some pictures of him. You could kind of see how small it was, so we didn't get to go up, but we were in the front for a very long time and he was very thrilled. And then the Groove Cruise like video people took a long video of my sister dancing, so I'm pretty sure she's gonna be either in the highlight reel for day 4 or in the promo stuff for next year, or both. So I'm looking forward to seeing her on there. That's really cool. She had a really cool outfit on for Realm of Enchantment, so I'm not surprised. But we met up with him afterward. I was like, you know, I'm my sister's sister, so you know, she wanted us to meet you. She made the joke that she went on a dinner date with him and is already introducing him to the family. It's not Oliver Tree. And he's such a sweetie and he's very attractive, so I was a little shy. But my mom and sister and I all got a picture with him too after talking with him for a bit, but he's a huge sweetheart. He was very, very sweet. He stood there for a long time afterward to kind of meet everybody that wanted to meet up with him. Yeah, he was great. What else did we do? So a lot of the bigger stages hire girls from a company called Vixens to dance, you know, with like flow stuff, like the big glowing wings or the poi or the, you know, I forget what they're called, like the flame things but not flames. And so my mom was sitting during the Boont set because her feet were also dying at that time, and she got really high. She got really high, but one of the girls asked her to take a video of her dancing because all of her friends were also dancing and she just wanted stuff for her social media or whatever. So my mom takes the video and she thinks she's being all creative and she's like getting shots of the crowd and then like shots of her and stuff like that. But then when they finally sat down to look at it, they looked like absolute shit. It looked so bad. And she's like, oh, these are nice. And then my mom was trying to get her number to text them to her, and she's like, hell no. She grabs my mom's phone and like airdrops everything to herself and then gives her phone back. And my mom's like, I felt like the stupidest old person on planet Earth in that moment. I took such awful videos. And I thought she was going to give me her number to text her, but she just wanted to airdrop it. I'm like, yeah, she's like, I felt so cool, like getting shots of the crowd, going back to her, and they all looked terrible. And she's normally really good at that stuff. It's just the fact that she was high. But it's so freaking funny. Exactly. And I'm sure she felt so bad. The girl, because she's like, damn, I really thought this lady was gonna like have her shit together, but no, now I have no pictures or videos of me. It's So funny when she told us that story. I was losing my mind. Oh my god. Well, the music's done. Go turn it back on. I'm trying to remember. Oh, not that way. I'm trying to remember some of the stuff I wrote down. Oh. Oh. Just there. Maybe the cool video is the friends he made. It was lost on the PS4. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Let me find my notebook. I wrote down some stuff, and some of them are just inside jokes, so they're not gonna be funny to y'all, but some's gonna be other. Oh, I just realized my ass is in the camera entirely. Sorry, y'all. Not intentional. Clip! No! No, wait! No! The whole bakery ride is crazy. No! No! I suck. Alright, let me find my stories. My goodness. Oh, one of Boone's songs he wrote about, you know, the loneliness and stuff and trying to be okay with, like, being away from your family for so long when touring and stuff like that. It was not intentional. I literally just turned around and grabbed my notebook. Anyway, one of the lyrics is "Time with the family is priceless," which is something my sister sent to us, and she's like, I'm gonna go ballistic when this song goes on, because obviously this is a very, like, important time for my family and I to bond, so that was sweet. When we were in the ocean, I like to feel around in the sand for, like, shells and stuff, and I felt this, like, really weird one. It was, like, way too smooth, but it had, like, pointy bits on it, and I was like, what is this? So I grabbed it with my foot and I pull it out. You guys know those tiny hands that you can, like, stick on one finger? It was one of those. It was one of those. It was a peace hand. That was the tiny spikes I was feeling. My mom just watched me, like, pull it out. Yeah, it was way too smooth to be a shell, but then it had pointy bits on it. That's because it was a hand. And my mom watched me pull it out and lost her mind because she had no idea what I was doing. Oh my god. So funny. Oh, okay. So during Only Farms night, I was watching, I don't remember who, with my sister, and this girl comes up behind me and she's like, can I show you something? I was like, sure. She brings me, like, behind my sister, behind this, like, barrier, and she's like, look. And she's pointing between my sister's legs, and I'm like, oh god, is she, like, bleeding? And did she piss herself? Like, what am I looking at? And she's like, look at how the lights go between her legs. And so I was, and it didn't seem all that fascinating to me, but maybe if you're on drugs it would be. So I'm just staring at it, and she's like, here, and she takes my phone to take a video. So I have, like, 2 videos of, like, the back of my sister's legs. And I was trying really hard to figure out what was going on. But I had no idea what she was talking about. But we talked for a little while after that, and then I gave her a piece of candy as, like, a thank you. And she grabbed my face and kissed me, and I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for that. So I got kissed by a hot lady. What else? Oh. Okay, so the 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 face tattoos, the UV ones, they have graphics of eyebrows and eyes, so you know it's supposed to be a forehead slash under eye tattoo because they all had forehead and like freckles bits, right? So apparently my mom didn't know or didn't realize that the eyes and eyebrow part was also tattooy. So she puts the forehead one on and she has these giant black eyebrows above her regular eyebrows. And she looked so insane. I was like, you gotta get those off quickly or they're not gonna come off. You gotta wipe them off like while they're still wet and drying, you know. You gotta get them off right now. And I was like, why did you not cut those off? Like, she's like, I'm glad I didn't do the lower part with the eyeballs. That would have looked like insane. I was like, that would probably look cooler, the 4 eyes over double eyebrows, but I get it. We're all just space dust moment for sure. The other ones are like inside jokes that wouldn't really be funny to y'all. You'd have to know the context. But they're pretty funny. I also read the ones from last year in the car ride on the way home so we could reminisce on the funny shit. Let me see. I think I did a story time last year, but I'll go through these again. Oh. I have what's called a chill bean, and if you don't know what that is, it's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a parachute material, I guess, and you fill it up with air from like outside air. You're supposed to like spin in a circle to get the air in there, but that never works. Usually we use like a hand fan to get it in there, and we were relaxing in it last year because I think my feet were hurting already or something, but they were saying that they enjoy it because you can feel the vibrations in the bean, and I was like, that is a sentence. So that's in there. Yeah, this world's really nice. When I was dressed up as Kinky Daisy, some guy came up to me and said, I'd let you tie me up any day. And there was also, I don't know the correct term, a midget, a little person. They were in the elevator and they were complaining about the fact that everyone's ass is just in their face 24/7. And that was really funny. What else? We said someone sounds like a sim, but I don't remember the context of that, and I wish I wrote more, but it was very funny. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people stink really bad after like the second day because they just stay up all night and don't sweat, so I'm sure he had a lot of swass in his face as opposed to like nice lady butts, so yeah, I don't blame him. After day 2, a bunch of people are posting in the Facebook group, please, for the love of God, take a shower. Rinse off at least. Put some deodorant on, something. No one wants to smell you after 24 to 48 hours of dancing and sweating. I beg. But I basically saw everyone that I really wanted to see, and then to add on to my new list, I really like Amia. A-I-M-M-I-A. Amia? I don't know. Really, really like her. Highly recommend her. Also really enjoyed Yato. And Danstronauts. I think everyone else I knew from the previous year. But I was excited to find some new artists this year. What What other? We were gonna do giant Jenga with Gemintari, but that was the day after we did Molly, so we were too tired. Taint Stank is crazy. Yeah, it's con stink, but probably worse, honestly, because everyone's really drunk and or on a bunch of drugs, so that smells after you sweat it out. And then dancing obviously makes you sweat more than just walking around a con, and it's hot because we're in Haiti, and yeah, it's a lot. The elevators were definitely rough at times. Yeah. Drop harder than any song there is crazy. I'm trying to remember anything else interesting. The food was amazing. The hot dogs, the pizza, the dining room, the buffet. I had some really yummy curry and I was really excited. I got chicken kofta. Why can't I remember what it's called? In the main dining room. And it was so good. I usually don't really get to eat Indian food very often because my husband doesn't like it, so I try to eat it as often as I could on the ship. Hot dogs via steak. Exactly. Oh, there was Twister in the elevator sometimes. I unfortunately never got to do it, but I did see the Twister board on the ceiling. Also there's sometimes just DJs hanging out in the elevator with like a little teeny tiny like mixing thing, and they just DJ in the elevator. And they just do random pop-up sets all the time. Midas does a bar crawl every year, and at the end of the bar crawl he just like plays a set, and it's not on the schedule, so there's a lot of like secret pop-up sets throughout the whole time on the cruise too, which is exciting. Apparently there was a tea time every day at 3 p.m. in the library / residential speakeasy, but we never got to go to it. We just kept going to the nighttime one, the 3 a.m. one. Why are you shitting? I don't like it. What else? I guess that's about it. I got changed into comfy clothes before or after we packed because we had to get up early to get off the boat. So before we went out to Roger Sanchez for the end of the night, we went back and packed everything, and it was sad. And we just put my clothes for the next day on, basically. And watched the end. My sister has this blow-up T-Rex named Jeffrey that she brings with her to every festival. And she has like a leash on his neck, and the way he's like made / blown up, he bounces and dances really well if you just like lightly tug. Jeffrey with a J. If you lightly tug on the leash. There's a video of it, which I will admit is not his best dance work, but it's still really good. He had a little cowboy hat and bandana this year for the Only Farms theme, and we just left it on him the whole time. But he's great. But he's part of a pack of dinos, that like a bunch of them, that another friend of hers has. And she had her own Jeffrey at the beach, but for some reason hers was blown up super big. And we were joking that one was like snacking too much, or that our Jeffrey's on like way too many drugs, and that's why he's so skinny. And like we were like laughing so hard at how big and poofy he looked. I was like, you had to have blown him up with like the force of 1,000 suns. Like, I blow up Jeffrey pretty damn good. I leave a little bit of wiggle room because it's supposed to be bouncy, but I mean, he was like, I don't know how she did it. I don't know if it was made differently or what, but we were losing our minds. There was 2 stages on the beach, but we stayed at one the whole time because we wanted to see Boont. But I liked the fact that there was 2 because there was only one last year. And it was not in the shade or anything. That was unfortunate. Oh, I don't have fishing open, my bad. Last time I played VRChat and had a bunch of stuff open, it like exploded, so I don't have fishing or stream avatars on. Sorry. Yeah. Remember last time it crashed like so hard? So I don't have anything extra open today. Yeah, we were nervous about going to Haiti because of everything that's going on over there right now, but they claimed it was fine and that Labadee was away from everything that was happening. Aww. Oh god. Lunar Arm 28 Silver Wiggle. Lunar Arm 28 Silver Wiggle. Anyways, Gammy, thank you so much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Oh, wowie zowie, that's what I'm saying. The stream delay seems pretty fast. Yeah, yeah. It's not supposed to be that bad. It was really bad last time because of all that shit. Normally VRChat's fine. I don't know why having all those programs made it shit the bed last time, but I didn't want to risk it this time. It might have just been a one-day fluke or a permanent thing, so I'm just not gonna bother. I want to say that's it. Oh, they had these like mushroom coffees all over the ship, and a mushroom espresso martini is called... Shit, what were they called? Why I can't remember. Lotus? No. What were they called? Hang on. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't remember what they're called. Begin with the L. Anyway, they had coffee, chai, and matcha ones, but I could not find the matcha ones anywhere. But they were giving out free samples. Why are you making that face? Oh dang, I'm sorry, Gamby. Yeah, it had like lion's mane and new tropics and shit in it, so that was pretty cool. I had the coffee one and I brought a chai one home. I was really sad I couldn't find the matcha anywhere, but oh my lord, I bet it's amazing. I made a mocha latte with my coffee one on the ship, and I'm excited to try the chai. My sister had the chai. But I hope to find the matcha one somewhere so I can give it a try. I keep seeing Lavazza in my head, but it's not it. I know it's not it. That's a different coffee brand. Why can't I remember what it's called? Lucid? But like LOO or something? I wish I could remember. I don't remember where I even put the packets. Maybe they're in my bag somewhere. Anyway, they were pretty good. The desserts were amazing the whole time. The one dinner I had with just my mom, they had a warm chocolate cake and a brownie. And I love brownies. But the last brownie I had on the ship was very disappointing. It was very cakey and didn't really taste like much. So I got both desserts in case the brownie was disappointing, which it was, but there was a giant dark chocolate truffle on top of it, so I got to eat that part at least. And then I had the cake. I haven't had mushroom coffee, but it doesn't sound too great. It's like saying olive soda. It's not though. There's mushroom drinks are very common. Truffles are amazing. Mushroom, like coffee and hot chocolate and like mushrooms in drinks. There's a whole company called Everyday Dose that's like strictly mushroom coffee. So it's definitely way more common than olive soda. It's not like it tastes like grilled mushrooms on a cheesesteak or something. Oh my god, same. Truffles are like my favorite thing to get for like Valentine's Day and stuff. But, even just the Lindt truffles are good, but I like the legit ones more, of course. Or Ferrero Rochers, which aren't really a truffle, but close enough. Blah, 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 blah. The key lime pie I had wasn't that great. I was sad about it. And then every time we had carrot cake, it was not cream cheese frosting. And I was like, that's like the whole point. It was just a regular like sugary buttercream. I was pissed. Same with the red velvet. I was like, what the shit? Duck. Oh, I did have the steak that everyone was mad at me about. I had it for dinner one of the other nights at a restaurant. It was amazing. I guess that's it. I'm probably gonna remember more later, but I wrote out as much as I could remember in both cave drawings and Beans chat for my outfits and stuff like that, so you can read about it there in case I forgot something. I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh, we're supposed to get gifts every year from them. Last year we got luggage tags, which I was very thankful for, and a water bottle. This year we got a water bottle again, but it was much fancier. And some people got luggage tags again, but the dates on it were wrong. So I was kind of glad I didn't get one. But toward the end they got us a bunch of tapestries with like the Groove Cruise ship logo on it and stuff, so that's exciting. I have that to hang up in my house. Thank you. Yeah, the themes are the most fun part, but it is so stressful trying to figure out what you want to do and what to bring, and like if you want a whole new outfit or kind of try to closet cosplay it, which I did this year because I'm poor. The only outfit I bought was the cow one. Everything else I already had, and even then that was just a shirt and socks and the ears headband thing. Farm Finder. Okay, so the company that hosts Groove Cruise is called Wet Travel, WHET, and apparently they have another cruise that's literally farmers only. I wish I could remember what it's called off the top of my head, but you can look it up. I'm pretty sure farmersonly.com is like its own website. They have like a cruise just for farmers. I don't know what the context is outside of that. I don't know if it's to like find someone to date like farmersonly.com, or if it's just a cruise with like-minded people and maybe there's like conferences and stuff about farming and agriculture and shit. I have no idea, but that's like the other cruise they host other than Groove Cruise. Gonna tell my country. Yeah, go for it. I don't know if it's like a country music festival instead or something. I don't think so, but it is something. Okay, I think that might actually be it. Alright, should we do some world hopping or play some games? What are you guys in the mood to watch / do? Nine out of 10. Damn. World Hopping a quest inclusive? Well, by World Hopping I meant I was gonna explore them and show y'all what they look like, but you can't stay. Why? What do you mean? A game would be cool. Procrastination on homework? Valid. Fine, I guess. Hang on, I gotta T-pose. Alright. The zombie survival one? You did stay for the story, I appreciate you. Thank you. I guess we can world hop for a bit until the next ad break and then we'll find a game. Why not? New and noteworthy. Mykonos! Mykonos, are you here? You need to see this. Mykonos! Mykonos! Just you wait. Just you wait. You can already kind of see it, but I'm not loaded yet. This needs to be your new homeworld. It's a Kuromi room. Oh god, I'm gonna get muted. What? I muted the song and it didn't mute. Snap. Okay. Look, there's a giant plushie in the corner. There's a gamer desk. That's you. It's you. Got the gamer keyboard and the mat and everything. DMCA inbound. It's got the kitty headphones. Got Kuromi on the wall. More plushies next to the TV. Whoa, this place is huge. Okay, so we got this room with pens and another big TV and pool table and a lava lamp and whoever the fuck that is. Some books and stuff. I love the light. Oh my god, wait. Come here. You gotta look at the ceiling. Look at that. Look at that ceiling light. It is Mykonos' room. Freaking sick. And then the carpet is super cute too. Someone broke into Miko's house and 3D scanned everything. Purple's purple indeed. And then there's a outside balcony. Oh my gosh. There's a little conversation pit with another humongous TV. Buckshot roulette's in here? Oh, I thought this was the one made by Wingman, but it's by Yaoki Sub. There's freaking buckshot roulette in here, Mykonos. Your favorite. Oh my god. Kuromify the world. Real. Okay, apparently there's also a freaking downstairs over here or something. This world is humongous. I thought it was just gonna be a little room. Oh my god, whoa. Like a portal into another dimension. Oh my lord. It's a whole ass movie theater. Look at this screen. That is huge. And there's a bed in the middle of it. I need that kind of movie theater. There's a whole ass bed. Oh my god, we're gonna spend so much time in here and do VRChat again. Oh my lord, this world's amazing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. The new Groove Cruise water bottle. It's really fancy. The one last year I liked a lot because it was blue and had a bunch of stuff about the fact that it was the 20-year anniversary on it, but this one's much nicer. And it stays cold too. My sister put water in it and then she brought it into the hot tub with her, like in the water, and it was still cold. Me on a Sunday after work watching Cozy Stream. Yeah, exactly. It's so purple. Oh, that hurt my eyes. Look at the way to get into this room though. It's like a sparkly like heaven door. I was like, what is that? And we're back. It's out over the water, which is pretty too. I like it. I'll definitely be saving this place. I like this poster. And I like the little witchy Kuromi on the door too. Oh goodness. Oh my god, wait. There's Kuromi pillows. I think that's a plushie that got fucked up. Oh, she eepy. Oh, she's too top heavy. There's these pillows. So cute. Love it. Alright. We have ads coming up soon. I don't know when, but within the next minute or two. Oh, there's a journal. I love all the lava lamps in here. This one looks 3D scanned. I don't like it. It looks too realistic. Gooey. Purple with golden Dark Souls boss stars. Real. Does this window open? No. Lame. Looks like it would. Oh well. It's too real. The immersion. I like it. Alright, I'll find another world while the ads are going once they officially start. Should be soon. Oh, maybe another minute? I'll guess. Oh, there they go. Alright. Get some Wawa, get some stretches. We'll be back.
This is going to be a success.
Yeah, Tess, is that what? Yeah, Tess, is that what you come back to? You like hearing me moan for you? You know I do a goddamn good job at it.
The salami lid.
Oh, hold on.
It won't fit.
It won't fit.
Salami lid. It won't.
It won't fit.
Page unresponsive
It
and Google crashed.
won't fit.
What?
It won't.
Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn, I never knew rap was that strong.
Oh. My God. Oh, please. No, my dog. My dog, please.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Ah! Oh, I found a new location. Thank you. Where the fuck? Oh! Out of place, but...
Zero Shichi asked me, "Hey me, is Norman really telling the truth about if he is a real red-blooded American as he says he is?" Oh, Norman and their red-blooded American shtick, huh?
Shtick.
The only thing that screams more American than beans on toast is probably a bald eagle.
Bald eagle?
Chowing down on
Chowing down?
a cheeseburger?
On a cheeseburger?
But honestly, if their culinary taste is anything to go by, I'd bet they think apple pie is just an urban legend. Maybe they're American in spirit, but their taste buds sure are having an identity crisis.
Chowing down on a cheeseburger? Oh, damn.
Alright, let's do this. Come on, let's film our footage. Film our footage.
Oh, film our
Watch
footage. Why does Norman sound like Donald Trump? What? Ew.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Why would you say
I
that?
am Donald J. Trump. I'm going to build a wall, a great wall.
Stop
on
it.
top of
I am
all
going
Canada.
to.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump off the.
Right. It's
I'm
watch
sorry,
time.
Rab-I-1 asked me, "Hold on, Mykonos, let me just light this fuse real quick." Z inizischer Wakeways. Whoa, hold up there. Rab-I-1. We're all about lighting up the stream with laughs,
Why did he like
not
ugh
fuses.
like that? Did you
Let's
hear
keep
that?
it chill and enjoy the perfect.
When you get your nose, get my nose, I never felt more dread. You and your hard ego, all because you 69,420 subscribers. You annoy me with every word you even slightly utter. That's it. Face my super womp one wrath. Bonk. Okay. My freaking controller is going all over the place, so it took me a minute to switch back, but hello. So I found out they added the Ferality Worlds from this past year for people to come visit again. They have all the ones from previous years too, but this one was the crevice. So if you didn't go to Ferality, you can see what it looked like when we were all here. This is where like the general hangouts were. No events were really here that I can remember. Just a lot of like hangout. Be like a over the shoulder thing. You had to fall down here, which was scary. But there's like a whole secret village down here. There are these little robot foxos everywhere. Very cute. Yeah, I loved the theme this year. It was super cool. I'm really, 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 really excited for this year coming up. It's like sleep themed, which is right up my alley. Yeah, it's Rowdy Umbra. They added the like a cool secret hangout town down here. There's like neon signs and little cafes and floating vehicles. This was just like, yeah, like a little hangout spot in between events for people to take pictures and hang out. And we spent a lot of time in that building, I remember. I'm trying to remember how to get in there though. I thought we jumped up the back, but oh, maybe we went. Yeah. That picture that Mykonos took of me that everyone loves was right in this room. The one where I'm going like this. That was in here. Oh, that was in here. There's a picture of Mykonos in one of those beds, too. I think we went out the window. Oh god, why is it so hard? Okay. Yeah, this room. That's the bed he was in. And then another little guy. This was so fun. Whoa. I don't remember seeing that before. Like a space thing. I think it has all the planets that we're like supposed to be on for this or something. We were up here for a bit to explore. Of all these like light tunnels and stuff. Oh yeah, back here. Good vibes. Very cute. I probably had the events going on that screen at the time. Oh my god, this food looks amazing. There's ramen. Oh my god, speaking of ramen, y'all, we're like hardcore cracking down onto planning Japan and stuff because now that Group Cruise is over, I can actually focus on it. And we're talking about all the food places we want to go and like the food markets and stuff. We're spending a day in Seoul before we get on the ship, and there's like a whole street of just food vendors, and we're super excited. Arm, why are you doing this again? My hand is way above my head and on the right side, and why is it doing this? That is absolutely nowhere near where my controller is. Please. Anyway, yeah, this theme was really cool. I really liked last year's too. The year before, I mean. Oh, it's so bright. But I'm really, really, really excited for this year's. I loved the year before's because it was kind of like jungle themed, and oh my god, I thought oh, I can't get my hand to work. I thought this was a guy sitting on a toilet. It is not. Hi, Fox. Thank you for the pets. Oh, my other arm now. Pourquoi? You can turn around. Thank you. I want to create my own VRChat world at some point, but Unity is the devil. Yeah. Yeah. Even just uploading pre-made worlds that I've purchased is a time. That's why I gave up on my house one. Because I broke one thing and now the whole thing's fucked. Arma. Hey, let me turn my controller off. So stupid. You gonna behave? Bruh. Think of it like Call of the Lamb and you'll be fine, I guess. Probably not though. Oh my god, all of my tracking's going crazy right now. What is happening? Hello? What the echo? What is my head doing? Or is that my hip? Arms all over there. Oh. What the hell? Why is this happening to me? What is going on? This is so strange. I don't know. I don't know what to do. My shit's all out of whack. My arms are doing crazy stuff. Oh, why? Hello? My whole body is like 5 inches to the right. What the fuck? So strange. Guess let me take my headset off real quick. Oh god. What on earth is my body doing? This is the most cursed stream I've ever had. Hell no. What the fuck? Okay. We're back. I don't have any reflective surfaces in here. I've made sure of that. And my lights are off. The random jazz hands. Listen. You gotta bring the soul back. Yeah, it's really cool that this is here. It looks like the previous worlds are too, but I think this one is like now finally uploaded kind of thing. Stuck in a phone booth. I feel like that's just literally what it says it is, but Gothic Riz Sundown? Hello? What does that mean? I'm curious. A cramped phone booth, you can't leave. Okay, yeah, no thanks, I'm good. Let's see what Gothic Riz is. The picture's very blurry, so I can't tell. Oh god, what? This doesn't look very gothic. Where the fuck am I? Oh, whoa. I was in a room for a second. Follow TOS, be respectful. If there's any issues, notify a staff member. No not safe for work, no ERP. Oh, well. No inappropriate jokes. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm inside now. I mean, I don't know. I don't think making everything black and red automatically makes it goth. This doesn't give me goth vibes. Wait a second. This looks like the beach from Umbra. Or was it Umbra? Maybe it was the one before. I'm like 80% sure. This is where the beach party was. But repainted black and red. Because I remember this boat. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure, but this is not goth. You can't just color it dark and say it's goth. It's still got like beach vibes and shit. But I guess I appreciate the effort. We're world hopping for now until I decide to play a game. Yeah, no, it's not goth. It's just, it's gothic Riz because it's red lighting. Also, there's a giant logo in the sky, which is kind of off-putting. Like, wow, what a lovely sunset. Just kidding. Giant gothic Riz. I guess it's to get you to buy it or something, but I'm good. You can collect shells? That's kind of fun. You have to physically put it in the box though, that's annoying. There's 20 shells to collect. Can I just put the same one in and out? No. Okay, never mind. Beach is summer aesthetic of goth, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's not goth. Alright, let's find another one. There's a Doki Doki Literature Club. Elysium? Oh. I want to go to that, but there's an epilepsy warning, so I'm gonna save that for later. Oh. Wait. We're going here. I'm not rizzing anybody. The ominous sky logo. Gulp. That's me right now. Tess, you're gonna like this one. Oh. Can you tell where I am? Yeah, you knew right away. Yes. Got the graphics and everything. This is cool. Do this. Oh. 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 I don't think my headset likes when I turn around. We got this thing. Hell yeah. Red alert. Video player. Oh, we gotta have the music. Yeah. Oh. I was trying to jump onto the top barrel back when this thing came out. Are these doors open? I'm guessing not because they're red. Bang. Go this way? Oh! There's like low gravity. You can go this way. I know. I was like, it's kind of annoying, but it's also not because I miss it. I don't think I can go that way, but... Whoa. Am I gonna die now? Well, I guess I'm going to the bridge, so you're right, Fox. Oh. It's so dark. It's the whole first level. They managed to sneak in more. Oh, well, those ones are closing. This whole area is locked. But I can go the other way. It's much bigger than I thought it was going to be. No. I didn't make it. Hello everyone that just joined us. We're still going. Oh. I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna go the other way first. This way to the bridge. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's so pretty. Oh my god. Hang on. Where's my hand? Hand. Hand. Hello? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fuck, my hand tracking is awful today. Where's my hand? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go outside the window so you can see it more clearly. It's moving! It's so pretty. I love Master Chief the game. It's a pretty common galaxy, so I'm not surprised. Oh! I accidentally closed my camera because my fucking hand tracking. Oh. I don't know why it's having so— oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh god, stop! Christ. Stop! It doesn't like when I turn around. Anyways, we got this bit. It's the Covenant shooting the shit. I go off and be John Halo. I am John Halo. Thank you. So cool. Oh Christ! I did not see him there. That just jump scared me so bad. Hello? This is horrifying. Look at his mouth. Oh my god, my hand tracking's fucking up again. Why is it doing this? I don't get it. god, please. You got them 2D pants with the pointy pockets. Them bitches pointy as hell. We also got Cortana though. I get her without the thing in the background. There she is. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it, if it's my controllers themselves or my lighthouses, but it's making my hand go over here again for no reason. Alright, let's see what the other direction was. Maybe why is she Orpal? Have you played CE before? Ah! Why does grabbing with my controller when I turn around make me go AFK? What the heck? No! I didn't make it. We got this room. I think this door just goes back out. Oh, aw, there's a wall in the way. Okay. Let's go to the airlock. This might be like the whole level, man. No. My goodness. Whoa, look at the airlock. That looks so neat. Only tier 3 subs, damn. Go to the stairs. Oh. Boy, is it dark in here. There we go. The flashlight DLC is crazy. Oh my god. Isn't this the room where we spawned because we were playing Cursed Halos like a fucking, I don't even know. Maybe a pelican or a warthog or something. Oh, I went back the same way, I think. Hang on. Drinks. Is 2 betrayals on VRC? Great question. Probably not. Alright. I think I explored everything. There's nothing in here. That's his drinks. Or maybe I didn't. I think I'm just going in circles now. Oh, no. I found the door. Oh. Na, na, na. Oh, look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, I went right through it. Oh god, this place is huge. More stairs. Oh, yep, there's this room. Oh my god. I remember having a hard time fighting in this room on the cursed version. Woo. No, 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 no. Okay. Whoa. Another crazy space view. Freaking huge. It's out here. Main planet. Space. Oh man. Life pods. And maintenance, which we're not allowed in. Oh, just kidding, we're going maintenance this way. Oh! I didn't like that. Oh, I didn't like. Okay. Oh god. It's so dark. Hopefully that was the right way. I don't think it's gonna let me out here though. Damn. Right. On the other side now. What is that? Nothing apparently. $20 is way too much for DLC. I'm not. Yeah. Ooh. God, I really think this is the whole level. It's going on forever. The Cryo Bay or B. Drumsticks in hand, hell yeah. Oh, do we get to go in? Oh, hell yeah. This is where we were before. There he is, John Halo. Oh, another very dark hallway. I can't see anything. Oh. I don't know if there's anything in here because I can't see. Like there is. Mustard key. Halo is a cool guy. Alright. I think there's way more of this world, but I'm tired of running around in here, so. What time is it? Let's find one more and then we can do a game. Oh shit! Benji's room's on here! It's finally out of the lab! Benji! Oh my god, I'm so excited for him! I'm in Saw, huh? Yeah, Benji! I think I rated Benji when he was having his re-debut, but if I didn't, and you guys don't know him, definitely follow him. But he made this whole giant world in motion, that like streaming thing that Chai and Duper use. And then he ported it into VRChat also. But it's a giant cave with like a lazy river and a mall and all this other crazy shit. It's fucking insane in here. We saw it when it was still in the community labs. Uh-huh. Why? Why does turning around do that? Stop it. Okay. So, look how fucking massive this place is, and this isn't even all of it. This is a lazy river, and you can actually sit in those. And go around it. And this is so neat. I'm so excited. Swimming. We swimming. There's like, I think he's gonna put something. I need to see if he added my name to the wall yet. And if he did the thing that we told him to do. But of course, as is required, there is a secret behind the waterfall. Look at that. Oh. I want to say it says Dark Souls thing, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what game it's from. Yeah. There's bones in it and shit. Oh. Oh, that's just the rest of the lazy river. I was gonna say, I don't think I remember anything being this direction. There's a puzzle piece. What does that mean? I don't remember that being here before. Alright, but the mall though. Let me get up out of here. Oh wait, there he is. There's the boy. That's Benji. Go follow him on Twitch. His streams are so cool. Alright, the mall. The Alcove Galleria. There's a whole ass directory. Oh my lord. So all the store names are puns. Oh, Gumball Machine. This is his mascot. That's his mascot. And it's the fountain. And there's rocks and stuff in the bottom of it. So there's Swalowski instead of Swarovski. Yes, give them a shout out. I'm so excited it's not in the labs anymore, Rap. It's so good. Yeah, there's like jewelry in here. And a lot of them are based on either video games or friends of ours, which I thought was cool. So there's the umbrella necklace. And this is Lethal Lucidity, I guess is somebody. And Isaac's Key. A Wumpa Fruit. Zelda rings. Spyro rings. That kind of stuff. But there's one over here you'll probably recognize. Ta-da! It's our friend Jacques. Oh, oh. I just need to not look at it, I guess. Oh. God. And then we have Hoot and Hootie Works. So again, there's a bunch of bath bombs and stuff that are based on friends of ours. So there's Pinkberry, which is Benji's partner. There's Low Punny Cupcake, which looks really cute. Oh god, arms, please. Stop. Look how cute. Little Punny Cupcake. Over here. Refreshing Laudanum. Which is Lauds, I believe. Container of Hearts. Bestis Estus. Energizing E-Tank. Sunset Smells Spirilla. Another Sentiment Needs Your Help. Fragrant Ropa. Neon Nanotech. Tears of Isaac. Face masks. It's just part of the world, but that would be cool. I think he mentioned wanting to do something like that. Where some of the stuff would actually be on sale. Oh my god, what is going on? Every time I grab with my hands, it makes me go AFK now. I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Really annoying. What the fuck? Hi, Shiver. Having difficulties. We're just gonna be like this, I guess. Soaps and body washes. No, they're fully charged. It's just, I mean, like, my controller's shutting off wouldn't make me go AFK anyway. That's strictly if you take your headset off. Speaking of Shiver, look at that. This is the Crocs store, but they're called owls instead, and there's Shiver. With their partner packs. And then there's Vengeese. And Lethal Lucidities. And our good friend Liberty. Morphe. Octocopi. Guibus. Gilbert the Goose. Puffin. Dark-Sided, of course, has the cups. And Railtie. Oh, we got more. Beansprig and pink berries, which I love so much. They're so cute. Payroll and Dupe. The Duper. There's a giant croc slide. Also. Hi, Norman. Not dying isn't low battery, dying needs to be replaced soon. I doubt it. I've only had this for like 2 years and I don't use them that much. It's just all my tracking stuff's being weird in general, so who knows. Oh, and all the giblets are in here. Or gibbets? What are they called? I think it's gibbets. Oh god, my tracking's being so weird. Surprise. Alright. What else do we have? Games Go instead of GameStop. And all of your favorites are in here. There's Kingdom Hearts for you, Shadow. And you can grab all of them. And they all say something about not actually being copywritten. Oh. And there's Jax and Daxter. Hello. Crash. Grand Theft Auto. Okami. Trying to remember. It's hard to read. We are world exploring, yes. Until it's time to play a game. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank's right here. There's Tess. And Fallout mention. All the good. So much Halo. An insane amount of Halo. A wall of Halo. And then this is a who instead of a we. This is Borb, X-Borb, instead of Xbox. And then, yeah, Uwu 3 and Uwu 2. I think that's it for the consoles. Oh yeah, the Hootendo Squeesh. Hootendo Squeesh. Ugh. Oh god, why? Hootendo Squeesh. Galo. It does not say Galo. Get out of here. I just wish Jack and Jackster was get a remaster. Yeah. And then the Spelunker's Cove mini golf. Benji specifically said we're not allowed to talk about this. This is the final hole. And that's where it comes out. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. You can grab the putters, and I don't think you can grab the balls. And he can't actually play, but I think he said he was gonna work on that. There's a bunch of holes. They're pretty cool. Oh yeah, he made his own movie posters. So, National Feather instead of Treasure. Spy Break with a very cursed Benji face. There's Shark Sighted for the deep end. Yeah, deep end. And there is a movie theater in here. With an arcade. There's PU Man. And Galaga. And an owl claw machine. And Scuttle Scuttle Extreme. Playing a Miku song, of course. And then Avian Mobbing. That is where you work at. And then Paul Fart Mall Owl. Hooter by the Dungeon and the Owl Fling. Incredible stuff. And then, yeah, there's theaters in there. And in there. I don't think it works yet. Or at least it didn't when we checked it out. But there's more movie posters over here. Whole Owl Alone. The Shitting. Back to the DMV. There's National Feather again. And this one again. Another thing I really like about this world is you get to be sus. There's a vent. And you get to be sus. Now I'm in the kitchen somewhere. Guess what came in the mail? What? What came in the mail? Thank God, that's what I'm saying. Would not be right without it. The Bean Boozled. Oh man. Now you can eat them. Alright, we got Hoot Topic. Which is Hot Topic, obviously. We got gay socks of all kinds. ECHC. All of this stuff up here is art from like Benji's friends and stuff, so hang on. I'm sure you recognize that one. Boop, boop, boop. We got Jacques Beans and Jacques art emo over there. Might be some other people you recognize up here, potentially. The cursed naked Benji up there is great. There's Shark Sighted. Potato chips. Gamers. unwanted identity theft as Pinkberry. Most of it's Benji art, but some of our twins are up there. Some over here too. And then more gay socks. You can wear these skull masks, I think. Oh, maybe not, yeah. You can't wear them, they fall, but you can put them on, kind of. Oh, hang on. The best shirt in here, obviously. Get Shiver Jade. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so funny. It's like my favorite, like, dumb meme trope is the, like, the Shiver Jade thing. I can be your angle or your devil, of course. That's a window. I fucking did that last time I was here. God damn it. Oh, power up bolt fruit. Delicious. We got hoverboards, of course, and you can grab this one. You cannot ride it though. I wish you could. I think we saw all those posters already. Oh yes, the credits are in the bathroom, of course, because why not? They're all, it's all graffiti in the bathroom. This is Liberty is the fire alarm voice. So I forgot to pull that when we were in the other room. So I will have to go back and do that at some point. What do we got? Ooh Woo Mondays. Or Oh No Mondays, sorry. This is Oh No Mondays. Which is the kitchen I was in earlier. Instead of TGI Fridays, it's Oh No Mondays. Oh my gosh, we have Build-A-Bear of all our friends. I forgot about that too. It's everyone's mascots. So Goosty Bee, Shark-Sided is the shark, obviously. Vesper is Fables. Gobby is Pinkberries. And then that's just Cyberpunk. And that's just TJ. Scoop, Pretzel, Ubot, Post. Looks like Duolingo. Chief, Cat Tato, Cosmic, there's Pinkberry, Salts, Prince, Cubit, and Sunny, which is Sarksided's fursona. Oh, it's ad time. Alright, I'll continue after the ads. BRB.
I need you to. I need you.
Yeah, you need me.
You know I always need you.
Oh!
Okay, anyway. No.
I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
Yeah, Tess, is that what? Yeah, Tess, is that what you come back to? You like hearing me moan for you? You know I do a goddamn good job at it.
Go through the door. No! No! Baby! Baby, no! No! Baby, no!
No, he's fucking dead.
Oh! What? Oh, wait. Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Oh. Oh. Let's go in. Oh boy. Are they gonna be evil? Oh my god, what the hell just happened there? What the fuck? That wasn't supposed to happen. Did you see that? When you get your nose, get my nose, I never felt more dread. You and your hard ego, all because you 69,420 subscribers. You annoy me with every word you even slightly utter. That's it. Face my super womp one wrath. Bonk.
Oh, no, we can't be. Not the super womp one bonk.
Bonk. Oh. Finally, now I can. Hello. Oh. You know what? What the hell's wrong with you? God damn. Anyway, the accessories are over here. So there's pink in their typical attire. I was very concerned on what this was supposed to be initially, but it's like a chain chomp thing. And then a bow tie, of course, or regular tie, I mean. Top hats and suits and a fishing rod. And then looks like fairy wings and crackers for this one, which is really cute. And then I think this is where the sound things are supposed to be. And then there's a jar. You know, you always put your Build-A-Bears in a jar, right? I paused it for story time. It's fine now. I don't care if y'all do it now. And then there's the stuffing. Very cool. And then there's 3 Belovo. Which is like 5 below. Of course. So you got all the regular stuff. You got snacks. We got pellets. Salt and vinegar, wavy, and the wavy pellets have a wavy logo, which I love. And then classic. And giant yoga balls. And back here are the stickers. Again, you might recognize some people. For instance, there's my sticker pack. Had to have the bat get on there, of course. I was so grateful for Benji reaching out to me, wanting to put me in his world. I thought that was so nice of him. Even if it's something a little like this, I appreciate it so much. And guess who else is here? It's our boy. Yippee. We also got Lib with his piss jar, but also Jacques, of course, is also here. That guy's like me for real. And we got Shark-Sided and Pinkberry and other folks. We got Paola. Paola, your artists. Box of Fantasies. Composition book. I don't think there's anything fancy about those. Uh-oh, Sleepy Pillow. A Kachow Mobile. A Slinko. Got a bunch of fun snacks. Angie Peaks. Sunny Citrus. Lemon Lime Blast. Root beer. Rootin' tootin' root beer, that. What are these? Shadow Harbor asked me, "Wowie, Zoe Kablowy, ain't this
Cold.
something?"
It's
Oh
a
my
drink.
gosh, wowie, Zoe, it sure is something. It's like
Thank
when you
you,
find out they're
Liz.
serving
It's
mac
good
and
to
cheese
be
at your favorite
back.
spot, and your
Oh,
heart just
you're
does a
going to
little
bed
dance of joy. I'm all giggly
now.
and smiley over here.
You can tell me on Discord the hibachi story. We got picky sticks instead of pocky. We got Pringles and Hootie made.
Anything
Not made with
exciting
real owl.
catching your eye right now?
And Hoots crackers. And then we got Girl Scout cookies, thin and minty, PB Patrick caramel crispums, and lemon twist. Speaking of, it is almost Girl Scout cookie season, and I'm so
Listen
excited.
by yourself, pretty
I love
girl.
Girl Scout cookies. There's Motion, and Streamerbot, and Blender Doodad. And then North, Default Cube, Morphe Galaxy Mini Arcade, Query Pursuit Knowledge Edition, Beautiful Worlds Core, Uwu instead of Uno, Checkers, RGB shit. I don't think these say anything funny. More candy. There's Doots, Bubble Balls, bunch of Crispies, Rizzlers, Bilby Bites. Whoa. Benji something. Circus Nuts. PMPs instead of M&Ms. And other PMPs. Butter Banger Bites. And Geese's Pieces. Sorry, my hand's so shaky with the freaking tracking issues. And then we got the arcade, which is humongous. Oh yes, the coaster experience. You can watch it when he gets rated on stream, so you might have seen it when I rated him. Very cool. These things. And his head's at the top. Hypno Owl. Whirly Hue. The Scuttle Machine again. Alright, we got Orble Borble. PU Man. Gowliga. Avian Mobbing. Cuckoo Kaboom. Oh. Pink's Estate Arcade instead of Luigi's Mansion. And it even has a little peephole that the Luigi's Mansion game has, which I love that so much. Road Racer. And VTuber Kart XD. There's Shiver again. Shiver and Pink and Shark-Sided and Blanc. And I think that's Dupe. And I don't recognize the others, unfortunately. And then the Residents of Evil. I like Butterfingers, but I don't like they get stuck in my teeth. Oh, that's the best part. And then there's prizes. There's a shaker cup. And mugs. And you can get a Who. Or an X-Borb or an Uwu 2. Candy. Kind of all the stuff from the other store. Sucre sticks. Oh. This was on the ground. There's Pinkberry plushie in here too. And what's over here? Flaming Hoops. P-ball. Instead of ski ball. And there's P on it. So that's good. Oh, why is everyone leaving? Bye, Bandit. Ooh.
This one's called Let's Yeet. And then Dairy Jug Toss. Very fun. And then there's another claw machine in here with some friends. And there's eggs in here. Trying to see if I recognize anybody in here. I'm guessing that one's Shark-Sided. And a pink berry one. One cat one looks like Pax, but I'm not sure. A cat broke all pusher machines we are now investigating. It's called the Pet Pusher. Very fun. Hi, Stego! Thank you so much for stopping by. It's so good to see you. I gotta reach out to you more often. I keep not doing that. Not good. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Not there. There's like. There's a room where he like has thank yous for everybody. I can't remember where that was. No. Might have to go in the back of a store. Rab, if you're still in here, do you remember where that was? Or I guess Mykonos, if you remember. I think it's back here. Oh, I forget what game this is from, but this is here. Was it Persona? I don't remember. Probably not Persona. Cold sips. Cola, Diet Cola, lemon lime blast, blah, blah, blah. Walta water. Walta water. Walta. Thank you. Okay, this is a security office. So there's cameras. And cookie clicker, of course. I am not finished now. The storage. Oh, I cannot remember where the thank you room is. I need Rab or Mykonos to tell me. Oh, we didn't go to Al Mobile. There's phones in here. I don't remember if there's any like puns. Oh yeah. New deal. Buy one phone, get one phone because you bought it. This does not mean an additional free phone. And then Al phone free, but you must pay for the new line though. There's like a wall of stars and it was like thank yous for everybody involved. Like oh, it's in here. It's in the movie theater office, I remember now. I'm gonna see if he finally added me because he forgot me last time. Alright, let's see. Am I still not on here? There's Rab. And Jacques. Matcha, who we love. Lib. Piper. TJ. Blanc. Shiver. Oh no, he didn't add me. I guess he hasn't had time. Sad. Alright, well, we have a funny joke for it when it does eventually show up. Well. Yeah, it is great advertising. Okay, I need to go pull the alarm. You guys need to hear it. I also forgot to go to the whole food court and show you what that looks like, so we're gonna go do that too. It is on the other side of the lazy river. There's a bajillion tables and chairs here. But oh. Okay, so there's Borbs and Berries, which is like a boba place. And up here is Matcha. Matcha's Bobats. And then there's Rueful Tea. I just dropped that. And coffee. And then there's boba in here. And then there's 4 owls instead of 5 guys. Burgers and bowels, which is interesting. There's buns and drinks and stuff like that. And then there's Saburo instead of Sabaro. And there's really yummy looking pizza. Looks great. There's unfortunately pineapple pizza over here, and we're sad about it. But we're not going to talk about it. And then there's gluten grains instead of Annie Ann's. And there's pretzels and pretzel bites. And pretzels. Okay, so there's also, you might have noticed, a fire alarm. And it says, of in the cold, of out hot, eat the fire. Propaganda by Garfell. And this is what happens when you pull it.
Alert, alert, there is a furry. Furry alert. Whoever pulled this is a fucking furry. I bet you have a cute little tail and everything. Disgusting. Evacuate immediately. There's a furry pissing everywhere. Deploy the litter boxes.
So, yeah. Great stuff. So, yeah, I highly recommend you come check out this world and watch Benji's streams. There's a fucking Pip-Boy on the table! And it's pink! It's Pinkberry! Can I wear this? No. I just saw that. I don't remember seeing that last time. Oh, look at that. There's Shiver again. Here's my thingy. Woo! Shiver made Benji's model. Because they're super talented. Yeah, that voice on the alarm was Lib, which you saw in the credits bathroom, so. Ugh. Great stuff. Yeah, you guys should definitely come here and check it out. It's really fun, really cool to look at. Lots of hidden Easter eggs and stuff. I'm sure I missed a ton of them. It is very large world, but there is stuff to kind of help with that. But definitely recommend coming to check it out and check Benji's streams because he streams in this world. And it's really cool. And you can see his coaster thing. Alright. We got about 40 minutes of stream left. Do you guys want... I guess I can do audience anarchy, but I don't really know who's on right now. Please, why is my headset turning off over and over again? It's really just wifey. I guess I can just keep world hopping. But wifey, if you want to join me in world hopping, you can. Oh, but I'm so excited for Benji that that's finally open for the public. There's a padded room. GTA RP headquarters? Are you kidding me? What are you doing in VRChat? Moist Nation? There's a critical world? I need to see what this entails. I feel like it's gonna be a whole lot of nothing, but yeah, Venji worked on that world for like a year, I think, like a really long time. And I'm not surprised it took that long with how much details in it. But I'm super duper proud of him. His oh my god. His re-debut was spectacular. Alright, so there's a bunch of, it says wall of raids. I guess they just all dress up as critical. And I don't even know. There's a ton of them. And then there's Moist Nation Group. Founder and president of the Moist Nation is Moist Critical 1. And there's like a stage. What the fuck is this? Anyway, that was short-lived. Let's find something better. Eagles and gnats. Avatar world. Oh, this one's Squid Games, but it's in Korean. Oh, I don't know what it says. We're gonna see what happens. What's up, everybody? This is Nyx. Today I'm checking out the Moist Nation world. Let's do this shit. I have so much Moist Critical merch from before he got big. And I miss those times. I miss old Critical so much. And I'm really happy for his success and everything he's doing with it, but god, do I miss old Critical so much. Oh, boy. It's kind of laggy. Okay. I think it's literally just the first main room. Guess I'll see if I can go through this door, but I don't think. Oh, there's another room back here though. Hang on. I'm play spacing through it. Ignore the whatever's happening on screen right now. Oh, there's other rooms. Okay, how do I get there? Hang on. Gotta figure out how to get there. I go in this door? No. This is a pink room. Hang on, hang on. Ignore. Play spacing. Play spacing. Oh, okay. Oh. Where am I? Hang on. I need to rejoin. I'm outside the wall. I don't know if they're not ready yet or something, and that's why they're blocked off, but... Okay. So there's other rooms. But you need to, like, go through this door to get there. But I can't. But like on the other side of it is another door that I can click on, and that's where it brought me. But it brought me to some weird place. So, I don't know. There's a white cube over here. I don't know what that did. I want to go look at the other rooms. They have the red light, green light room, and it's so pink in here. They have the crazy staircase. Hang on, I'm play spacing again. I can click on this door too, but it's gonna put me in a weird place again. Really? Okay, I'm here. Where's my camera? Hang on. Gotta bring it back. Hi. Okay, I'm in the weird staircase room right now. My freaking hip tracker is being dumb. Quit being dumb. Oh well. God, I hate this damn thing. Oh. What is my body doing? Okay. Crazy in here. Ooh. Those hips don't quit. Apparently not. Oh. What the fuck? My camera ran away from me again. Hang on. Okay. Oh, this is where they come in and take their picture. That's right. And there's stairs. These stairs are crazy. Oh. There's a door. Oh, that definitely goes to nowhere. Okay. Now, how do I get out of this room? I think this is the door that I found. Okay, yeah. And then this goes back to the main room, but I can't get in there, so hang on. We're play spacing, baby. Sorry about the weird angle. I'm trying really hard to get in the door, obviously. You know what? I'm just gonna rejoin the world again, actually. That's easier. Okay, I'm gonna try to go the other way again. I gotta play space through the wall. Hang on. Oh, what? Did they go to the same place? Maybe the other doors. Go to the like red light, green light and stuff. I see it in the distance. I just don't know how to get there. I guess this world's not 100% ready yet. But that could be fun when it is. I'm surprised it was out of the lab if it's not ready yet, but well. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I choose the furry. I choose the furry first homeworld. 18 plus homeworld chose for the furry group. No one under the age of 18. It found blah, blah, blah. It's 2 Foxy Paws models as the cover photos. I guess that's interesting. Sagrada Familia forever? Is this actually it? Hang on. Oh. I joined someone's public instance accidentally. Not doing that today. Oh, I'm glad Mykonos' ass is the fucking loading screen. Anyway, let's try that again. Oh my word. I cannot with myself, right? Where the heck is it? Hi Mykonos, I see you. Oh my god, Rav. Rav is all up in my face. Where did it go? Lost it. I think I went this far down. I saw the Sagrada Familia while it was still being built. I'm curious what this world is, if I can find it again. I don't know if I can. Oh god, they're all changing order now. Oh. Damn. It might be lost forever. Ripperoni. Alright, let's find somewhere else then. Oh. Oh boy. There's really nothing else all that exciting. Looks like. But I did get an invite from somebody. So this should be interesting. I have a cave world. I mean, it's kind of a cave world. My other home world that isn't this one. My cozy cave. I would like to have like an actual custom cozy cave based off my Discord though. That would be interesting. Tranquility Cave. The first one, I'm guessing. Cybe's meme cave came up. Very pretty lighting. Okay. There's quite a few cave worlds. NA's cave looks really pretty. And Pierce's Tranquility. Cave Vibes, Cave Tavern. Freak in the Cave. Cave Explorer. Hmm. Oh gosh, Gamby, I mean, I know you're trying to avoid using Unity for something like that, but I guess if you want to, I won't say no. Alright, Jacques, that was rude. Walk right in front of me. Walk. Hey, Remy. Hi, fruit. I'm being surrounded by bats. They realize I'm not one of them. They're rebelling. Oh no. I know, yeah. Unity is rough. Maybe you can do what Venji did and make it in motion and then port it over. Maybe motion is a little easier to use somehow. They're suspecting something. I'm not being a full bat right now. Alright, well, I invited Cybe. Go to Tranquility Cave. No, that's the one I was talking about, Tess. I completely borked the file, and Unity is very unforgiving when it comes to that, so it's just dead. Can't load it up anymore, so it's just in limbo. Oh. This world is crazy looking. Is that real? That's true, Gamby. I mean, based on the textures up close, yeah, I think it was. Maybe? Or it's just really low textures, but it's crazy. It looks so real until you get up close. You know? Even the lighting. I did make my stream overlays with pre-animated stuff. Yeah. Here you go. Mirror and lights? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Just like mirror and lights like every few feet. Oh, there's water. I'm scared to go in there. Oh no! I fell through a rock. I'm inside the rock formation. Can I get out of here? Oh god. I don't want to go in the water. I have no choice. Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Walking on water now. But also kind of underneath the water. I don't know what's happening, y'all. Heading toward the light. I'm going very slow. It's starting to hurt my eyes. Believable realism on Candy Valley. Yeah. That's true. When I've spent a very long time in VRChat for Ferality the first year, I played it so much for so long that I was doing stuff that I would do in VRChat outside of VRChat. And that's how I knew I needed a break after Ferality for sure. For instance, when I was sleeping, the blinds for my window was kind of open and the sun was shining in my face, and I was trying to like point and click to close it. And then when I couldn't, it wasn't working because I thought I couldn't reach it. I was trying to play space over to it from my bed in real life. It's not good. So maybe don't do that. But yeah, I feel like this looks too real, so it's like not believable. Oh, there's the sun. Definitely not like how you're supposed to do this world at all, but I'm doing it anyway. Burn up in the sun, y'all. Yeah, I mean, I was spending like, because it's like a rave, right? Like it's exactly like Group Cruise, but in VR. So I was spending like 12, 16 hours at a time in VR several days, which is really bad. Alright, well, that's the end. Let's find another world. Spotlight. Ooh. Aquarius is a multi-biomes aquarium experience. Hopefully there's nothing large and scary in there. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's such a good song, Tess. Oh, I missed my AI talking. Wowie zowie kablowie, ain't this something? Oh my gosh, wowie zowie, it sure is something. It's like when you find out they're serving mac and cheese at your favorite spot and your heart just does a little dance of joy. Real. I'm all giggly and smiley over here. Me as hell. Wow. What is going on over here? Oh, it's plants. I couldn't tell what it was. Okay. I love this room. Wall's very pretty. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Okay. The only big thing I see is a whale, so that should be fine. There we go. The stingrays are so cute. Oh, there's a whale shark. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that was a door closing. That sound scared me. Oh, this is beautiful. There's like a little seating area down here. Let me zoom out. There you go. Wow. Gotta look like up. Hang on. Goes like all the way up to the ceiling. There's spinning fish. Oh, I love this. This is Aquarius by Fins. Aquarius like the zodiac sign, if you remember. I love the music in here too. There's a bunch of little guys on the bottom I want you to see. The big ol' There's a crab. Let me zoom in on that guy. Bam. The crab and a giant fucking starfish. And then there's the whales. Faced my fear to be in here, y'all. You're welcome. Crab's just vibing with Pat Rock. With Pat Rock. He has a little teeny tiny dinky claw. It's so little. Incredible. Looks so cute. I love stingrays. Wow, I could stay in here forever. I love aquariums. There's a shark plushie. He's so cute. Can I grab you? Oh yeah, I can. The lad. Nee. 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 Yeah. Dwayne the Rick and Jensen. Are you okay, Rap? I feel like you're having a moment. Oh my god, hang on. There's other rooms. We got the tunnel. Oh, wow. Yeah, look up. Ow. Oh, jellyfish room, jellyfish room, jellyfish room. Oh, and holographic fish. There's a fucking cat. There's a fucking. Hi, buddy. Oh my god. He's cleaning his There's also fidget spinners that you can play with, but there's holographic fish over here, which is cool. Oh, where are y'all going? Oh, look how pretty the jellyfish are. Oh my lord. It's so pretty. I always wanted jellyfish. Can't believe there's a freaking cat in here though. Alright, we gotta go to that other side then. There's plants. I'm just gonna have you be like my POV for a minute. I don't feel like putting it behind me and then in front of me again. Whoa. Oh god, I'm getting raided. Zen! Hi, Zen. Let me say hi to the waiters. Yay! Oh, Zen, thank you for 26 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm Nyx the Bat. I'm a bunny right now, but I'm still Bat. Still a bat, technically. We are doing some world hopping right now, and I found this beautiful aquarium world. It's called Aquarius, if you want to check it out. What were you guys up to? Oh, VRChat as well. Very fun. I hope you guys had fun over Zen. Thank you so much for sending your community over to me. Yeah, this world's so nice. I'm having such a good time. I was a little bit scared at first because I have a fear of large things in the ocean, but nothing's too big here, so it's okay. Yeah, we checked out a bunch of different worlds. There's a Squid Games world. There was a Moist Critical world. Bunch of odd ones for sure. We're gonna check out this other room over here. Just have everyone being my POV because my controllers are being weird. Whoa! There's another cat! There's another freaking cat. Oh, wait, do you have a little bow on? Oh my god. Turtles! Turtles are my mom's favorite. Oh my god. I gotta take her in here. Wow. This room is beautiful. Can I actually play the piano? The rose on it. No. No piano. There's a bar in here though with shorks. More shorks. An adorable whale shark. Me eats you. No, thalassophobia is specifically a fear of the ocean or deep water, and I don't have that fear. I love the ocean. I love scuba diving. My fear is irrational because it's not real. And it's really dumb and I hate that I have it. Oh, I can pour beer. I don't think there's cups over here. Oh yeah, there's. Ah. Haha. Nice. It's really dumb, my fear. It's specifically a fear of large things in the ocean that aren't supposed to be big. So like I'm okay with whales. I'm okay with whales because they're supposed to be big. I'm fine with sharks. My like fear of shark is strictly like survival, so like I'm not scared unless it's actively attacking me. But like it's usually in video games. Or like it's so dumb. There was a pool at my great grandmother's house. It was like the public pool, and they had painted like a giant shark and some turtles and like a pirate ship on the floor. and the sharks were fucking huge, and obviously they're fake, and I know they're fake, but they were so big and it was so scary. I guess it's megalophobia. It's like mega thalassophobia, but specifically in fantasy. Like, I don't know. The giant anglerfish in It Takes Two scares the fuck out of me. And it's so dumb because I love that game. But I keep putting myself through the fear just to play it because I love that game so much. It's so dumb. The Krakens, yeah, the Krakens scared me in Sea of Thieves when I got knocked into the water. I just screamed and shut my eyes until someone saved me. I was horrified. If they're outside the water, it's fine. Like, if we're fighting it and shooting at it, that's fine. But if I'm stuck in the water with it, absolutely not. So I don't know. But I love the ocean in real life. I love going scuba diving and snorkeling. I love all of it. It's just very specifically large things that aren't supposed to be big or like aren't real. The way I found out I had this fear is someone was editing pictures of Pokemon in real life, basically, and like what that would be like. And there's a photo of Kyogre in the ocean, and you're looking down at it from a cliff, and he's like underwater, and he looks really spooky, and he's like looking up at you, and he's fucking massive because it's supposed to be like what their actual size is or whatever. It scared the fuck out of me, and that's how I found out, I guess. I'll never forget that image. It scares me so bad. You could probably Google it. It's probably not scary to the average Joe, but it fucking horrifies me, and it's such a oh. I went bald for a second. Scares the shite out of me. Oh, there's a pool table in here. There's like another mini part of this restaurant. And there's some more turtles. I'm playing. I don't play any scary games because I'm a baby. Unless they're like psychological horror games like Franbo. Like, I'll play that. This door makes me bald if I go through it the other way, apparently. And like Voices of the Void's technically a scary game, and I play that all the time. Oh, there's a whale shark. Oh, no ads. Alright, well, BRB. Shut up. Well, for what it's worth, I only love you. You are constantly adorable. Listen! Listen! Hey, no, wait! Listen! Shut up! Everyone in chat, shut up! Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! I'm gonna ban everyone, I swear to God! Shut your fucking mouths! All of you! Fuck you!
Cassette Man asked me, why you E? Oh, why am I E? Well, that's a fantastic question. You see, sometimes I just can't contain my excitement. It's like trying to keep a lid on a pressure cooker. Things tend to get a bit steamy, if you catch my drift.
Hey,
so
yo.
let's just embrace the E and see where it takes us, shall we?
Oh my god, Zen, hi! Zen, you got drunk and you specifically requested to sleep with... Why did Norman fuck that burger? What? You mean Mykonos?
Wait, what?
Norman didn't fuck a burger?
Asked me, why did Norman fuck that burger?
Hang on, AI
Honestly,
Mykonos
Norman
is
probably thought
talking.
it was the best way to spice up his life. I mean, who doesn't want to get intimate with a juicy burger, right? Can't blame the guy for trying to find
You
love in
didn't hear
such
that?
weird places. But let's be real. I'm down bad all the time. And even I wouldn't go that
I'm
far.
down bad all the
Maybe he
time.
was just
Are you
trying to
fucking
level up his
And even I
ribs.
wouldn't go
But
that far,
that's
even
a-
though you literally
that's a solid
did.
skill issue right there.
I'm down bad all
the time.
Why can't I not move? Here we go. Oh. So much is happening right now. What the fuck? Fruity, why did you die? I didn't realize she was old. And then the kitty air.
I want to hear it.
Well, Kira Miki came yesterday again.
You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again?
Hello, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. Oh, unfortunately, that means it's time to end stream, though. But I had a lot of fun. Yes, thank you, Tess. I'm glad you agree. Yeah. So, did you find the specific picture I was talking about? Like, you're looking down over the ocean? Like, that's so scary. Psychological horror is the only genre that still keeps on scaring me. Yeah. Well, see, I like being scared like that. I don't like being scared by being chased or, like, jump scared or, like, I don't know. I don't want any of my skill involved because I will be bad at it and I'll just keep getting scared and that makes me sad. But yeah, we're gonna raid now. It looks like Miss Jackie is teaching Skyheart how to play Balatro, and she made a little Balatro-like Joker of herself, so I think you guys should see it. And I think that's just a really fun idea for a stream, so I think y'all should go check it out. Yeah, exactly. That's the picture test. But thank you all for being here and listening to me yap about Groove Cruise and just wander around in worlds and stuff. I did want to play some games, but a bunch of people aren't able to get on right now, so we'll save it for a time that everyone's able to get on, because Bandit Blizz went to bed, and Mykonos' computer's still dead, and Shadow's computer's still dead, and it just wasn't good timing, but it's fine. But I'm glad you guys like my story time. I like telling them, so we'll have more coming up, because I'm going to Japan and Korea in March, so we'll have a very long story time for that, because that's what, like 14 days? So, gonna be gone for a long time. But we'll have a nice big story time when I come back. But yeah, I love y'all. I will see you all tomorrow. I'm gonna play Firewatch because that's been on my list for a long time, and I want to play it. Something a little more chill now that Valhalla is over. I shouldn't say it's more chill than Valhalla, but maybe it is. Probably not. Valhalla was pretty chaotic though. And then Sunday is gonna be more Wobble Dogs, cause I'm addicted to it, I guess. I love y'all so much. Big smoochies. I'm gonna try to have more movie nights, cause Wifey was yelling at me about that, so I will start getting those planned. Other than that, let me get you my wanks. Join the Discord if you want to participate in those movie nights. And my other socials. I was giving up on TikTok because it was supposed to be banned, but now it's not, so I guess I have to put effort into that again. I guess. I don't know, I just don't care about social media, but I know I'm supposed to, I guess, as a streamer. My YouTube's up there for VODs. Oh, speaking of that, I don't know what happened. I've been uploading everything very religiously. I don't know if something happened, like there was an error and I didn't notice. But there's like quite a few VODs missing, including a lot of my subathon for my 1 year, and I'm really, really sad about it.
I don't know if they just like didn't upload correctly and I didn't notice and they're gone now kind of thing, but I'm gonna try to upload my VODs like up to the current date soon so that way I don't have to worry about that. But there's a few from October missing also. At the very first stream for Valhalla's gone. Like, I'm really sad about it. So no, they're not in private mode. Twitch deletes them after 60 days, and I just didn't notice they weren't on my YouTube until recently. And so I think they're just gone. There's no way to get them back. I tried. There's like websites that claim you can get deleted VODs back, but I can't. They don't do anything. So, yeah, it's really sad and I'm really sorry. So I'm going to try to be more vigilant and make sure they're uploaded when I do it. And yeah, I'm really, really sad about it. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to upload them like to the current date and then like try to upload them like after stream or at least Sunday after my weekend of streams. And try to remember to do that in the future so that this doesn't happen again. So, yeah. Bad day. But I love y'all. Give Sky and Jackie all our love. Here's the raid message. Here you go. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night and weekend. Bye-bye.